Good morning, everyone. Hi, Yuki, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host. Hi, Yuki. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Good morning to everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Let me go down the list. A good morning to Kagan and No. A good morning to Winter Wolf and Tony. Welcome on in, and thank you for that follow, my friend. Welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. You will find that we're a very serious bunch here. There's never any shenanigans. We do have an overabundance of cookies. Some would even say an alarming amount of cookies. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic morning and a wonderful Thursday, because we made it to Thursday, my friends. We have made it to Thursday. I am amazed, but we have made it. It is now Thursday. But yeah, how are we all doing today? How are we all doing? But hopefully everything is going well for peeps. I know my day has been going well so far. It was a kind of quiet morning because Mr. Zero Wolf had an appointment to get to this morning, so no gym for us today, but that's fine by me. I will never begrudge a day that I get off from the gym. I'll never begrudge that. Today's a Kona Coffee day. Yeah, I wish I had Kona Coffee. Kona Coffee is really good. That is really, really good stuff. Maybe next time I go to the grocery store. Actually, I'm supposed to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow I will treat Mr. Zero Wolf and I to some good Kona Coffee. Also, pardon me a second, because right before stream, my allergies decide to rear their ugly head, so that's where we're sitting right now. I don't know why they decided right before stream was a good time for me to have the sneezies, but this is where we're at, my friends. This is where we're at. My allergies have decided that now is the time that they're going to be obnoxious. Because of course they are. Hey, hopefully everyone is having a good morning. I keep saying that. But I do mean it. I'm trying to think of housekeeping and stuff for today. Today is Thursday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, allergies and, pollen allergies and mold mildew allergies. And right now, Tony, with with all the crazy weather we're having this week, my mold allergy is definitely not my friend right now, because it is, well, I'll put it this way. It's already 82 outside. It's already 82 outside, and it's like 9 o'clock in the morning. And we've also got high humidity out here. So unfortunately, that means the weather here is a little bit gnarly. I see. Yes, exactly, Drawley. So it's just not good weather right now. It's just not good weather right now. But you know what? That happens. Not much you can do about it. Not much you can do about it. But I will survive. The allergies will go away in a couple of minutes, probably. It's usually what they end up doing. What do you mean, no? What do you mean? Remler's not important. Oh, I thought you were saying IC, Drawley. I interpreted that slightly different. I thought you were doing IC. But yeah, housekeeping. What do I have for housekeeping? Housekeeping. It's Thursday. That's pretty much all of the housekeeping I have right now, is that it's Thursday. We have made it to Thursday. So we're going to do a... Unfortunately, it is not going to be a... my brain will function eventually. Unfortunately, it's not going to be a crafting day today, because we're going to do double crafting next week. But today we're going to be getting into some Clair Obscur finally. Unless you all can completely stage a mutiny today. Today is Clair Obscur day. 'Cause I got to get to play my RPG at some point. Although, housekeeping-wise, I did end up starting a new save of Timberborn last night. I decided after stream yesterday that I was going to take the stuff that I had learned from that playthrough that we were doing and finally get my butt into doing a hard mode save. And let me tell you, Beaver hard mode is no joke. Are you requesting a mutiny to Dune? No. Actually, there's going to be a Dune stream tomorrow. You up to it emotionally? I probably am. I don't know. I probably am. But I mean, the alternative is... Oh, interesting. Where's it capturing ducks from? Hold on, do I have a double duck? I do have a double duck capture. Oh, that's just duck sounds. Okay, so the actual ducks are here. I mean, otherwise... Oh, it's crosscode. I'd have to hook up the capture card. I would have to hook up the capture card, and I can't do that until Zero comes home. Because I'm not exactly sure how to hook up the capture card. I'm not exactly sure how to hook up the capture card. And I know that means I'm a potato. Makes absolutely no sense that I don't know how to hook up a capture card, but it's the truth. But no, we are going to be doing Dune tomorrow. So for all of you Dune-ophiles out there, or you rude Duners, as I also like to say, you will be getting your Dune fix tomorrow. We are doing a Fremen Friday tomorrow. All right, let me translate. I'm too lazy to hook up my capture card and go across the room and get my Switch. And I'll be honest, I'm not in the mood for crosscode today. I am most definitely not in the mood for crosscode today. That game is very difficult for Crafty, and I'm not in the mood for that kind of challenge. I know. And I'm just making excuses because I just don't want to play crosscode today. But to answer your question, no, the capture card is to get the Switch onto my computer. Capture card is to get Switch onto my computer. That is what the capture card is for. Is to get it onto my computer. So we're doing Clair. We are doing Clair today. Most I'd say do it, but I'll sell for Dune tomorrow. So I'm amused. I'm amused. No, you like Dune. I am bemused that you enjoy Dune. And that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I'm tired too. But no, we are going to do Clair Obscur today. I mean, I will not deny that I've got Timberborn running in the background because I don't want to look at plastic ducks right now. And I'm kind of in that phase of Timberborn where I'm literally just watching the game do nothing. I'm at that starting phase of of Timberborn where I am pretty much just watching it do nothing. Because I am trying to get this colony established, and it's going about as well as expected, and by that I mean it's not. It's going about as well as expected, which means it's not. How is Crafty? Crafty's a little tired today and fighting my allergies, which are kind of annoying. And by kind of, I mean really annoying today. Like, they were absolutely fine until right as I started stream, and then it's like, oh, you want to stream? No, we're going to make you completely congested and sound like you're a clown. Like, thanks. Hey, thanks. I don't like it. Hey, thanks. I don't like it. Is rude. That's how I feel, is rude. Hey, thanks. I hate it. It's kind of what I want to tell my allergies right now. Is, hey, thanks. I hate you. But you know what? It is what it is. There's not much you can do about it. They will do what they are going to do. Just like the beavers will do what the beavers are going to do. Beavers are going to beave whether I want them to beave or not. 5. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Roy. But no, we are going to do some Clair Obscur today. The plan, like I said, is to do Dune tomorrow. About the same 2 hours she's been after work, yeah. And workies are also no fun, but we all have to do them. Workies are also not fun, but it's one of those things of, you just kind of have to do it. So should have enjoyed the play of the game. It is fun. Dune is a lot of fun. And I'm not sure what Zero Wolf and I are going to be doing tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're probably going to be doing more like Imperial test stations and stuff like that, because that seems to be what he enjoys doing. I am fine with that. Imperial testing stations are fun. I have absolutely no qualms about that. Will we be setting up a monthly guild event? I have no idea. I have no idea, Ugly Stoat. I was kind of waiting on the guild events to see if more people would join us. But I think we're kind of, unfortunately, at where we're going to be at with the guild. I don't think we're going to be getting many more members or people joining us. No, I do not sneeze like a lion. I have small mouse sneezes. I have the small mouse sneezes. I do not sneezes like the lion. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Ugly Stoat. Maybe Fremen Fridays will turn into the guild event. I mean, we have to, like... I guess the biggest thing is we need to figure out what we want to do as guild events. Because I'm not even sure what we would do as a guild event, because it doesn't sound like anybody in our guild is very keen on doing evening spice runs. Because that's like when everyone else is doing a spice run and we'd have a lot of PvP problems. So I don't know. Like, we'll have to talk in the Dune thing to see what people want to do for like guild events. I will also admit that this is the first time I've ever ran a guild. So I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. Have fun. The beach mouse are caught. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Drawley. I am glad that you caught the fishies. Now, did you do catch and release, or did you catch and dinner? Well, yeah, and that's the other problem, Melina. That's the other problem. Is that the vast majority of our playtime, at least for Zero and I, is at the mornings. Like, he and I are very active in the mornings on Saturday and Sunday, because that's our free time, because our afternoons are usually full of, like, housework and D&D and stuff like that. So I don't know. Like, we'll have to talk in the guild part of Discord and see what people want to do. We'll have to see what people want to do. Because right now, like I said, the issue is just kind of... I hadn't thought about it much because we haven't really gotten that far in doing stuff. That's the long and the short of it. We haven't gotten that far yet because Crafty hasn't thought that far yet. It would be really fun to do guild events, though. I will freely admit that. Doing guild events would be super fun, particularly like if we could get a bunch of people together like on a Saturday morning and do a spice run on a Saturday or a Sunday morning. But that would be difficult because I know people aren't all on the same time zone and stuff like that. And I'm never going to be one of those people that's like, oh, you have to get up at X time to come do this guild run with us. I will never be that person. I will never, ever, 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 ever be that person. Yeah, I'm curious where you heard that, Tony, because I don't know if that's true or not. Interesting fact, though. I mean, not much is happening right now. No, we're just kind of doing our let's get the chit-chat out of our systems before we start playing games today. We're just kind of doing the let's get the chit-chat out of our systems right now before we get into gameplay. Which, again, I don't know how much Clair is actually going to happen today. I still want to finish doing the exploring that we were doing before to collect Monoko legs. Was it Monoko? Yeah, it's Monoko legs. So, I don't know if we'll actually get to doing Chapter 3 stuff today, because like I said, we're kind of working on getting Monoko legs. So we'll see. It'd be fun. It would be fun if we got to Chapter 3 today, but I make no promises. I absolutely make no promises that we will make it to Chapter 3 today. I hope that we do. I really do hope that we do make it to Chapter 3, because that would be kind of awesome. But who knows? Who knows? It may or may not happen. I do hope it do happen, but who knows if it will happen. And also, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, welcome on into Melina, and thank you for stealing me. How rude. How rude. My brain is pinging. Yeah, I know that feeling. Continue to blank and have a coffee. Yeah, I could make myself some iced coffee, but We'll see if Zero has brought home. See, Zero had an appointment this morning, so I don't know if he's going to grab coffee on his way home. I kind of hope he does. I sincerely hope that Zero does bring home coffee, but we'll see. Because I would love coffee, which is already cold. Yeah, but you know what? Cold coffee on a hot day isn't a bad thing. I don't know how warm it is out by you, Rye, but iced coffee would be kind of welcome today. Yeah, well, exactly, Roy. And I know he was not eating anything this morning just in case they had to do blood work, which I don't think they will. I also really hope that those thunderstorms actually hit us, because that'll be nice. Yeah, high today is 89, but heat index of like 109. And then tomorrow 84, so cools off a little bit, and then it gets hot again over the weekend. Stupid heat waves. I don't like them. I do not like them. Oh, sirree, I do not like them, Sam, I am. No light blood work, got a strong fear of needles. Yeah, I get that. Blood work doesn't bother me much these days. Blood work is just kind of a thing that you have to do when you get older. I don't like it, but I'll accept it. Because you really don't have much of a choice. I will do the blood work because they make me do the blood work. I will do the blood work because I have to. But it is not my favorite part of doctor's appointments, for sure. Definitely not my favorite part of doctor's appointments. But I don't know anybody who enjoys having that kind of stuff done. Puts a blankie on toes. Aww. Yeah, I will take your rain, because we need it now. We need it to kind of break this heat wave that we're having. Again, the art of matcha latte making, but then realize something. Oh, you need a whisk, probably, Rye. You probably need a whisk. When you're playing Doom, there's other times where they would just pay enough as they were slow moving. Well, that's good that you got rain, Roy. Hopefully that cooled things down by you. Because I know you're kind of in the same situation that we are, that it's just blasted hot. I think you're in the same situation we are, where it's just blasted hot. And nobody likes it. Yeah, but once I got human again, I figured out something. And then, ooh, and what'd you figure out? What'd you figure out, Roy? What did you figure out, my friend? money to try things. Well, that's also true, Rye. That is also true. Although I will say this, if you are a person that wants to try out matcha, for the average person, and I say that specifically for the average person, food grade matcha is just as good as ceremony grade matcha for the average person. So if you're looking to save a little bit of money, getting food grade matcha still makes a good tea. It's not the best tea, but it still makes a good tea. And it's significantly cheaper than getting like the tea grade matcha. It's kind of like when I buy turmeric for cooking, I don't buy it in the spices aisle. I buy it in the health food aisle. Because supplement grade turmeric is not the same as food grade turmeric, but they are the same thing. With matcha, it is a different grade. Like you are getting a slightly less quality when you're buying the food grade matcha. But the average palate can't tell the difference. So if you're looking to just getting into learning how to make matcha and all that stuff, getting the food grade matcha opposed to the tea grade matcha is a good way to save a little bit of money. The passive keep on. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Drawley. Wash your hands, wash your arms, wash your hands, and wash the stinky sweat out. Granted, myself a human. You know, that's the difference. Interesting. I mean, that kind of makes sense because it would open up your pores and stuff like that. It would open up your pores, just like they say, wash your face before you go to bed and you'll sleep better. I do think there is some truth to that. I would definitely agree, Roy, that there is definitely some truth to that. Definitely agree there is some truth to that. Although I haven't tried washing my arms off. I will have to try that. Well, I'll have to try that tonight because tonight is still going to be warm. regardless of what is going on outside, it's going to be warm again today. Which I am not happy about, but we shall live. Sleep walks into the wall. Yeah, I know that feeling, Bunny Fist. I definitely know that feeling. And hello to you as well, Batman. Hello, my friend. How are you doing today? I have to say, that's one thing I really dislike about having allergies, too, is it makes me sound so nasally, and I don't like it. just strange, crafty things. Strange, crafty things to ponder while we're doing stuff. It's just like, man, I really don't like how nasally I sound when my allergies are acting up. Matcha might be the only tea I like. I love matcha. I absolutely love matcha. And it's kind of funny because I won points one time at a food truck. It was one of those frou-frou food trucks that they did coffee in that one. And it was funny because I got points from the barista there. Well, the bartender, rather, not barista. It was a dude. I got points from him because when he asked how sweet I wanted my matcha latte from him, I said no sugar. And he raised his eye and he's like, you know matcha's bitter. And I'm like, I've drank ceremonial matcha. And he just kind of laughed and said, okay, yep, you know what matcha is. Because I actually like the bitter, dry taste of matcha. It is. It's getting better now. It's just annoying because, like, it was perfectly fine before I started streaming. And the second I started streaming, it's like, oh yeah, now is when your allergies are going to act up. Thanks. Okay, thanks. I hate it. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cog. But yeah, I like my matcha dry and bitter, as it should be. But yes, matcha is a type of green tea. It's a very specific, high grade of green tea, though. Yeah, it's a very, very high grade of green tea. Less likely influenced by soda than the Azores high for possibly members. Well, that's good, Roy. We're still looking at a very hot summer, and I'm actually concerned about Ren Fair this year. I mean, we're still going to go. We are definitely still going to Ren Fair, but I will not deny that I'm a little concerned about it. But we'll see. Next time I got into it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Matcha is the delicious. Going to Ren Fair this weekend? No, we're not. We are not going to Ren Fair this weekend. We are not. We are actually going... We're slated to go on the 16th. And I sincerely hope that it's not going to be too warm. We are slated to go to Ren Fair on the 16th, and I'm genuinely concerned with how warm it's going to be. But we'll see. Matcha, the highest quality of leaves ground up, yes. It's also leaves that are from a very specific time. It's from leaves that are like the first harvest or the second harvest or something like that. It's a very, very specific time that they harvest the leaves as well. So it gets you the best quality tea you possibly can. Or I'm going... Oh, nice. Yeah, you're lucky, Ugly Stoat. You're lucky. That is not what our weather is. That is, unfortunately, not what our weather is. It is going to be very, very hot and very unhappy this weekend at Ren Fair. I mean, more power to the people going. More power to the peeps going, but it is not going to be a good weekend. It's going to be very hot. Very, very hot. I prefer oolong. Yeah, I like a lapsang tea. And I also agree that someone said earlier, I think it was Melina, that said Yorkshire tea is also to die for, and I would 100% agree with that. Yorkshire tea is very, very much to die for. It is delicioso. Absolutely delicioso. Yeah, milk oolong is good too. And that's something too that I don't think a lot of people appreciate is milk tea. I don't think there is a large enough appreciation for milk tea. And I love milk tea. And for those who don't know, milk tea is tea that has been brewed. Instead of using water, you use warm milk. Oh, it's so good. It's so, so good. Probably one of those things that's not for everybody, but I absolutely adore it. I adore milk tea. It's just tasty. Did you know they make matcha ice cream and Pocky? I did know that, Firewing. I did know that. And I am quite the connoisseur of the... I am quite the connoisseur of green tea, Pocky, and mochi. I'm also a big fan of Azuki ice cream, which is the red bean ice cream. Delicious. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you were talking about. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Batman. Although I will say I think I prefer Lady Grey over Earl Grey. I do believe that I prefer Lady Grey over Earl Grey. But that is a personal choice. And yes, there is also matcha Kit Kats. I have seen those as well. They are the tasty. They are definitely the tasty. Her friend brews his tea in the Chinese method. His whole setup for us got me interested in matcha. Oh, that's awesome. Now, does he do... Now, that's more of a Japanese thing, actually. I was going to say, does he pour tea over the teapot? Pocky now. Pocky is delicious. I haven't had Pocky in a while, though, because it's really not that good for you. Like Pocky with almonds. I think the Pocky that was always my favorite is the stuff called Gentleman's Pocky. And it was like... I don't know if it was like... it was either thicker sticks of Pocky or was longer sticks of Pocky. But it was this stuff called gentleman's Pocky, and I never quite understood how it was gentleman's Pocky, but there you are. I've had men's Pocky. Wafer chocolate and sugar aren't good for you. Yeah, exactly, Cog. Exactly. Exactly, my friend. Like, how dare you have sweet things? How dare? How dare sweet things? Someone saw them mentioned. And yeah, I am curious, what is the Chinese method of making tea as well? I'd like to know more of this oolong. It's good stuff. I've had milk oolong before. But I also, like I said, I enjoy making milk tea. Particularly when you do chai with milk. Chai with milk is one of my favorites. Because it's just tasty. Chai in general is just tasty. I just love chai tea. Like a Japanese sweet, yep. August first sold in 66, invented by coated biscuit sticks, named after Japanese. Potpourri. Listeners ever the sound of the snapping. Okay, you know that I didn't know that history, Melena. Well, yeah, it is, Cog. I 100% agree. Just like I actually enjoy the Thai iced tea that I make at home more than the stuff we get in the stores too. For exactly the same reason. Is I've gotten pretty good at doing my Thai iced tea at home and making it super tasty and not like ridiculously sweet. I would say that's my biggest complaint about when they do Thai iced tea in restaurants and stuff is they just make it too sweet. They just make it way too sweet. Some of that Thai red tea that they use for that. I can tell you exactly what to get off of Amazon, Cog. Oh, sorry, getting a stretching. I can tell you exactly what to get for that. Because I ordered some that apparently is the same stuff they use in restaurants, and it is delicious. And it's not hard to make either. You just need a scale. It is honestly not hard to make. You just need a scale. Sweetened condensed milk and heavy cream. Or coconut milk. I've also seen restaurants that do it with coconut milk. Personally, I just like it with a little bit of almond milk and stevia. Although, let's be honest, it's far better if you have oat milk. It is so much better if you make it with oat milk. But oat milk isn't exactly something that's easy to acquire all the time. But yeah, Thai iced tea made with oat milk is the absolute bomb. It is so good. A little bit of stevia. If you're not I want to use sugar person, use normal sugar if you're a sugar person. Is good. I do prefer unsweet iced tea. I am not a big sweet tea fan because whenever someone makes sweet tea, they put way too much sugar in it. Not a big sweet tea person because most places they put way too much sugar in it. And that is not the tastiness. No more lurking. Well, welcome back, Trolley. Welcome back. Learn to love. Yeah, oat milk is just delicious. Like Arizona iced tea. The only Arizona iced tea I drink is their Arizona green tea, but that's because they don't use sugar, they use honey. That is the only one that I drink, and that's because they use sugar, not honey. I'm kind of a picky person when it comes to stuff like that. You might even say I'm a little bit of a tea snob. But there's nothing wrong with that. If I'm going to be picky about something, it might as well be about tea. I'll do the light Armor Palmers, yeah. Those are also good, but no, I like their green tea. I like their green tea. Oh, nice, nice. No. Yeah, Liquid Death is tasty. Man, I think I like the Liquid Death Armless, or what was it? Dead Billionaire is, I believe, what they had to change the Armor Palmer to, is that it's a Dead Billionaire. Well, yeah, exactly. No, exactly. No, I love Liquid Death. And I still like them. Well, that's fair. Yeah, it's flavored sparkling water. It's flavored sparkling water. And I quite like the taste of it, but it might not be for everybody, and I respect that. I like it, though. That is definitely, Liquid Death is definitely a treat, though, because that stuff is expensive. It is ridiculously expensive, all things considered. And I honestly don't know why it's so expensive. Well, it's expensive because they can make it expensive. That's why it's expensive. It's expensive because they can charge that much. That is why it's expensive. That's usually how things like that go, though, is that it's expensive because they can. It's expensive because, yes. Expensive because, yes. Yeah, exactly. It is the hype tax. I'd rather drink LaCroix. Ugh. See, now, LaCroix, I can't stand, Cog. LaCroix, I cannot stand. It's too just mild. Like, to me, LaCroix has, like, no flavor to it. Or at least Liquid Death tastes like something. Oh, goodness me. There's so many brands of flavored water Fire Wing. I think it was originally meant as a seltzer, but that's above my pay grade, unfortunately. I'm not sure if LaCroix was originally meant to be like a mixer or something. I don't know. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite way. I think LaCroix has less flavor than Liquid Death does. Now, I do enjoy Clearly Canadian, and to be honest, I love Topo Chico. I absolutely love Topo Chico. However, Topo Chico is extremely expensive, and we don't have a Hispanic supermarket around our area to offset that cost. But yeah, Topo Chico is very expensive, but man, is it tasty. Wouldn't you buy club soda and flavorings and make your own sparkling water? Yes, but it doesn't work quite the way that you think it does, Firewing. Interesting. It's probably because of the minerals they put in it. Probably because of the minerals they put in it, Kagan. And maybe that's why I don't like it. Yeah. And you know what? It's all up to the individual. It's all up to the individual. Because I know I'm also a huge fan of bubbly, and a lot of people don't like that bubbly sparkling water either. And you know what? That's okay. You don't have to like everything that everybody else does. It's okay to not like things. Is A-okay to not like things. Anfield Lime Seltzer is my jam. I don't know if I've ever had that. Clair Brune. Okay, that's one I've never heard of. That's one I've never heard of, Kagan. Waterloo, I don't know if I've had a lot of. Bubbly, I'm very selective on what flavors are appetizing to me. Bubbly is a weird juxtaposition for me because I want to like all the bubbly flavors, but some of the bubbly flavors are just kind of gnarly. Some bubbly flavors are a little gnarly for a small crafty. And I don't know why. It's just they're gnarly. Some bubbly flavors are gnarly. And I will freely say that is definitely a crafty thing. Because I know there's one flavor of bubbly that I really like that our friends think is disgusting. I think it's the coconut flavor of bubbly. I believe it's coconut bubbly is the flavor that I like, and they all think I'm crazy for liking it. And that's also true. That's also true, Cog. In the name Perrier, I like bubbles in my water, still is boring. Yeah, and I mean, I do like sparkling water over just plain water. That's why Zero and I still want to get one of those drink mate thingies so we can make our own like sparkly drinks, because I think we drink a lot less of the fizzy waters that we do now if we have one of those things, because we just fizzy our Crystal Light stuff. Coconut bubbly is an offense to nature. See, I like it. I like the coconut bubbly. But again, to each their own. Like, everybody likes their thing, and I happen to like the coconut bubbly. I happen to like it. Oh, and what kind of booch? Synergy. Synergy is good. No, we haven't yet, Cog, because they're expensive. We haven't yet because they're kind of expensive. And it's not just the getting the drink mate, it's the getting the drink mate and getting the conversion kit so we can use our own canisters for it. So worth it versus... Oh, I know it is. 100%. Because, yeah, I don't want to immediately void my warranty just because I want to bubbly my Crystal Light. The other thing, too, is that we're not sure we can find a place that will fill the canisters for us. Because apparently some places are very persnickety about filling the canisters for those things. Because if they see the canister says anything like food grade, they won't fill it. Which I think is kind of dumb, but I also understand that it's CYA. I think it's dumb, but it's also CYA, so I can respect and understand that, even if I don't like it. But yeah, I've heard, like, when I was doing research into it, everyone was like, okay, just go to Dick's Sporting Goods and they'll fill it for you. But apparently Dick's has gotten kind of bad about doing that. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Oh, they've gotten kind of bad about it, because if they see the canisters say food grade, they won't fill them. So you have to find a place that will fill your CO2 containers. Same problem. Same problem, Cog. Because the way the conversion kit works for the drink mate, yeah, the way the conversion kit for the drink mate works is you get paintball canisters, so the CO2 canisters for a paintball gun. You're able to use those with the drink mate. But the problem is the CO2 canisters for paintball obviously don't say food grade. Now, there's absolutely no difference between a paintball canister and a food grade canister, except for the food grade canisters have different fittings on them to keep them more hygienic. So the problem is when you take them to a home brewery store, a lot of the home breweries will recognize that is if it doesn't say food grade, they won't fill it, is the long and the short. Because I did reach out to the one in Geneva. Of course, it's Geneva, and they have a stick up their butts. I did reach out to the store in Geneva, and they're like, no. Unless the canister says food grade, we won't fill them. We also will not fill SodaStream canisters. Even though they can do it, they won't. Which is dumb. I also think that it might be one of those things of, like, if you slip some money to someone under the table, they might do it for you, but whatever. Things to figure out on a different day, I think, is the long and the short of that. Things to figure out on a different day is the long and short of this conversation. Ah, man. And yes, it is Firewing. Yes, it is. But they won't fill the SodaStream canisters because they don't have a contract with SodaStream. It's kind of like the Pepsi guy won't refill the Coke machine. There's probably something in there that if they refill a SodaStream canister, they'll get in trouble. Not that I think SodaStream would ever find out, but I understand a business being cautious and not wanting to get themselves in trouble with a company. Another one of those, I understand and respect the decision, even if I don't understand why. Oh, today is a silly day, and I don't know why it's a silly day. It's just a silly day. We're talking about companies fixing things. Uh-oh. What needs to be fixed? What needs to be fixed, Rye? And sorry if I'm pausing every once in a while. It's because my brain is buffering a lot today for some reason. I do not know why my brain is buffering. I understand my Pepsi would not feel... Yeah, exactly. And I think the same thing goes with SodaStream. They don't want other people refilling their canisters because they make money off of refilling those canisters. God. If only, Cog. If only. That would be all kinds of awesome if we could do that. That would seriously be all kinds of awesome if we could do that. It'd be kind of silly to have that giant 100-pound thing of CO2, but it would definitely last us a while. No, it depends on how much you do. It depends on how much you do, Cog. I think they say the SodaStream things are good for like 20 drinks a canister. If you carbonate on the average level. But the problem is the subscription service for doing the SodaStream is so expensive. Like, they want ridiculous amounts of money just to refill the canisters with CO2. And it's only because they use that proprietary fitting that you can't just refill them at home. And I personally do not want to support a company that's doing crap like that anyway. Like, down with proprietary fittings and crap like that. I do not agree. Do not agree. No, they are refillable, but you have to send them back. You have to send them back to the company because they have a special fitting on the top of them that makes them unfillable by anybody but the company or a registered SodaStream manufacturer. It's so dumb. What are you carbonating a swimming pool? I mean, that'd be kind of fun to swim in a carbonated swimming pool. Yep, which is why they're always broken. And that's why the machines are always broken, Rye. They refill a SodaStream canister, will give an ear swing screech and a minute verbal. Yeah, yeah, maybe, Bunny Fist. Yep, yeah, that's the drink mate. It's the drink mate, Ugly Stoat. The other thing I don't like about SodaStream is that SodaStream says you void the warranty if you carbonate anything except for plain water. Like, you can't carbonate juice, you can't carbonate Crystal Light. You can't carbonate alcohol, anything like that. You can only carbonate water. It's like, what? No. That's dumb. That's kind of dumb. But that's what they do. Is what they do. Is Kool-Aid still water? Nope. It has something in it, Mr. Roo. When they say plain water, they mean plain water. You cannot even carbonate Kool-Aid. Want to get nitrogen carbonate, some drinks to say that. Yeah. Oh, it's dumb. The SodaStream thing is dumb. And I'm not saying anyone who has a SodaStream shouldn't. Like, they are a really cool gadget. But I personally think the Drink Mate is the better option because it lets you do stuff. Like, I want a thing that allows me to, like, carbonate my Crystal Light, which is really all I want to do. is I just want my bubbly Crystal Light. Because bubbly Crystal Light is like the pinnacle of delicious water. Gonzalez has increasingly faced challenges with machines complex. Yep. Most going to take 4 to 6 hours to do correctly. Yep. And I also know this, Melina, from someone that used to work at McDonald's, is that they're not allowed to work on the machine while a McDonald's is open. So they can only work on those machines when the McDonald's is closed. So that gets even more of a time crunch in there. The old food stopped and the new food came. I mean, that is valid. And yes, if I sound slightly distracted this morning, it's because this is happening in the background. I hate admitting it, but I'm trying to babysit my beavers and get them to last through one stinking drought without me having to pay attention to them. When I found a way around the computer issues, Taylor, of course, tried to send people in to sabotage the new workaround. Yep, of course they did. Of course they did. I honestly, I don't understand why McDonald's doesn't kick them to the curb. I really don't understand why Mickey D's doesn't just kick them to the curb because they're dumb. Like, they should just drop that contract, but I have a feeling it's probably one of those contracts that's like ad nauseum, and like it's the contract that never ends. Kind of like some people that are like, hey, why don't we just move venues for X convention or something like that? Well, you can't, because they probably have a multi-year contract and they can't. Is Burger King have the same machines in North? Yep. Yeah, but are the ones at Wendy's and Burger King exclusive to that one company though? Or are they allowed to use other companies? So my lunch today is a can of chili. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Drawley. I actually don't know what we're going to be doing for lunch today. Somebody really, really, really needs to go grocery shopping, and I'm refusing to go grocery shopping because of the weather. I am such a potato. I don't want to go grocery shopping when it's this hot outside. Like, it is absolutely disgusting outside right now. Same machines, but different firmware. Interesting. It sounds like McDonald's needs to upgrade the firmware on their machines if they're allowed to. Oh, that sounds delicious, Rye. I cannot remember the last time I had pork rinds. Want to be able to do a 3 a.m. grocery shop again. I never did a 3 a.m. grocery shop, but I am planning to go out on Friday. I'm planning to go out. Actually, tomorrow is... I am so messed up this week because Zero went into the office on Tuesday. I keep thinking today is not Thursday. Plus, I'm not crafting today. Head empty, no thoughts. What was I saying? Oh, tomorrow. I'm actually planning to go grocery shopping tomorrow at like 7:30 in the morning. So there shouldn't be too many people out. Hopefully there are not too many people out and about tomorrow morning that I have to deal with the masses. Yeah, and you're lucky you have a Woodman's close to you, Cog. You are lucky. I will say this, though. The nice thing is about living in a town with a state college nearby is that early morning on Fridays is actually usually pretty quiet. It's also the quiet hours at our Walmart and Meijer for people that like have sensory issues. Not the reason that I go at that time, but it is kind of nice. Oh man, I love shopping at 7:30 in the morning. There's no one there. I love shopping at 7:30 in the morning because literally there's no one in the store and you get the whole place to yourself. And if there is somebody else there, it's someone that's shopping like you are, where they're shopping at Boohoo in the morning because they don't want to meet people. So everyone just kind of keeps to themselves. It's fantastic. If a woodman's near me. Yeah, you're lucky, Farwing. Our nearest one is about a 45-minute drive, which is unfortunate. Just got back from an hour walk. Ooh. Hydrate, lab. Please, please, please hydrate. They enforce it, actually. They enforce it, Cog. They, with the Walmart out by us, you know how there's always music playing? They turn the music way down. They turn the music way down in the morning, so like you can just barely hear it. They don't have any machinery on the floor, and I have seen this happen once. If you are talking loudly on your cell phone, an associate will come over and ask you to please take it outside. Not that anyone listens because it's Walmart, but yeah, they do try to do it. And honestly, the best part about it is they turn the dang music off. Like, I don't mind a little music when I'm shopping, but when it's so loud you can't think, particularly around Christmas time when all they're playing is freaking Shania Twain. Or not Shania Twain, but whatever that one song is, All I Want for Christmas Is You. Oh, I do too, Cog. I used to go grocery shopping with my earbuds in, but that unfortunately didn't always work because people would still try to... In fact, I think it actually attracted people when I wore my earbuds. Yes, Mariah Carey. That was who I was trying to think of, and I could not think of them. Trying to think of them and could not think of them. Oh, because I have had no caffeine yet today. I probably should just get caffeine. I could make myself an iced coffee really quick, but that's effort. Well, yeah. And I mean, the nice thing about our Walmart is they actually play current music. So at least they're up on that. At least they do play current music. But it's still too loud. I mean, call me old and get off my lawn, but I don't like loud music. Call me old and get off my lawn, but I'm kind of past the loud music phase of my life. I'm gonna wear the earbuds and listen to music or podcasts. Yeah, I can't listen to podcasts when I'm grocery shopping. Because then I tend to not get all of the groceries that I came to the store to get. I unfortunately will tend to forget what I'm doing if I'm listening to a podcast because I get really into them. It's a thing. It's a thing. Nice. That's awesome, Argon. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. No. It almost seems like it's an attractant sometimes, Ugly Stowe, when I put headphones in. I don't know why. What happened a couple of days ago. Yes, I have heard about that. If you're referring to a loss in the music community, I am well aware of it. Oh, you're old. Get off your lawn. What? I got sidetracked. Playing loud music. I don't know if it's get off my lawn of why I don't like loud music anymore. I had to make a list or I have that problem. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Cog. Just wasn't up playing anything, so muffles the store music. That's not a bad idea, Ugly Stoat. I might do that at some point. But I am also one of those turbo shoppers where I am in and out of the store very quickly. I try to get in and out of the store very, very, very quickly so I don't have to deal with people. I'm a silly bean like that. I'm a silly bean. Somebody shouting, "Get off my lawn." Yeah, you know, I almost did that to our old neighbor's kids, to be honest. Which I am still not sorry to see them gone. I'm still not sorry to see that particular couple and their kids gone. I know our other neighbor, their kids used to play together with them. So I'm sure that they miss them, but I do not miss those neighbors. It's been so nice not to have their kids randomly coming into my lawn or having him just walking right through my lawn and ignoring the fact that there's a sidewalk. Like, just don't, dude. Just don't. You're part of the reason why some of the grass in front of our flower beds is dead. Not to mention you're an idiot walking through our lawn in bare feet because we've repeatedly told you we have ground bees. Like, dude, you're dumb. We have warned you many times. Do not walk in our lawn without shoes on because we have a ground bee problem. Like, it is a known issue in our area of the city that we will sometimes get those, what are they, migratory ground bees or whatever they're called. Like, they only set up a nest for, like, one season, but they tend to come back, like, every other year or something. And he would always walk through our lawn in bare feet, and it's like, dude, you are asking to get stung. Like, you are straight up asking to get stung in your foot. Are you really that stupid? Oh, wait, yes, you are. I'm being so mean, but I'm being honest at the same time. I don't know. That guy was just abrasive, unfortunately. Like I said, not sad to see that neighbor move. We still haven't met the new neighbors. I hope that they're nice. Still have not met them, so I hope that they're nice. Let me do this, and we're about time to switch over to Clair, aren't we? All right. Do yourself a favor. Uh-oh. Jump people have a Bluetooth. So they play music at high volume. Sucks every time. Yeah, I bet, Drawley. And don't get to know your new neighbors. I don't know. I mean, I want to meet them once just to see what kind of people they are. I do want to meet them once just so I know what kind of people they are, but I'm not going to get social with them. And yes, the ducks are named. They're actually named by chat, Tom Fox. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Tom Fox, but hello to you. Hello, and how are you doing, my friend? Hello, and how are you doing? Hopefully you were having a good day so far. Mine is going pretty good. Cannot complain about the day so far today. I mean, I could complain, but it wouldn't do anything. Man, I'm kind of sassy today, and I don't know why I'm so sassy. Could complain, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's like an old person joke there, Crafts. That is an old person joke, and you know that. You're being silly. It's on the VR. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Rye. I mean, we've had no interactions with them yet, so the only thing I'm worried about is, like, that they're not going to be good neighbors in the sense of, like, they're gonna, like, do dumb stuff or something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think they have kids, so that makes it a little bit better. Okay, I guess, well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Tom Fox. Make some cookies, keep some, but voice most of them off on them, and we have excuse me to get rid of the extra. That's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stout. I can't complain. It's such a German thing to say. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Tom Fox. As being German myself, I am known to say that kind of thing too. am German, I know. Oh, I know it too. I definitely know that too. All right. It is, however, my friends, time for us to switch over to Clair Obscur. So let me quit mucking around with what I'm doing over here. Let me quit mucking around here. Will we live? Got to hate my neighbor really fast. Was walking late at night and treated me like a trespasser, even though I was on the street and introduced myself to them. Yeah, see, that's not cool. I don't like neighbors that gatekeep. And also, welcome Ani and Running Paw and Tim Wild. If I didn't say hello to you, it's good to eat. Is it edible? Stop calling me out, Tom Fox. Stop calling me out. Yes, I am very German. I am very, very German. I'm actually third generation German. The German saying that Uller translates. And then you got pregnant, was why I said you're BSing. Yeah, I don't know any of the German language. Well, I know like a couple things like Guten Tag and Guten Morgen and Auf Wiedersehen and like the usual things that you'd have as a tourist. Yeah, no, I'm definitely German. Oh no, the flamingo just got in the pool and we're about to stop. Boo. All right, well, let me go ahead and put the Be Right Back on, friends. Let us do our Be Right Back. We're going to do a break. I suggest that everyone, I suggest that everyone get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, all of that fun stuff. And after these messages, we'll be back with some Clair Obscur for real this time. All right. We are back. Okay. Have Bat Duck and Pinata Duck met yet? I haven't seen them meet yet. I have not seen them meet yet. All right, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll switch over to Clair Obscur. No, bratwurst and sauerkraut. Well, yes, bratwurst and sauerkraut are German. They are definitely German. Kind of. That break is finished. Gotta share. Nibbling is free there, Lily. Oh, congrats, Pixie. Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, oh God, that is such good news, Pixie. That is such good news. You need to celebrate. You need to celebrate that. Although, when situations like that arise, it's always kind of sad, but I'm glad that the outcome has been to their benefit. Because, yeah, that's a rough thing to go through. But yeah, oh God, that is so awesome. That is awesome, Pixie, and congrats to you for that. And congrats to them. That is an important step, and I'm glad that has happened because, whew, yeah, being underage with a problematic parent is scary. Is scary. All right, let me do this. Let me do things and stuff and jump. All right, we gotta go back to this screen while I do Clair. Gotta go back to that screen while I do Clair. So I'm gonna save the ducks. And then we'll switch over to Clair Obscur. Like I said, we're gonna be collecting more Monoko legs today, so we'll see how this goes. That is kind of the goal for today, is to collect Monoko leg. Grab my controller, turn that on. Clair Obscur. In some cases, yeah, we really want to. In some cases, you really want to. All right, so ducks are done. Let's go ahead and pause the music of the Purple Cat. We'll get Expedition 33 going. Prepare for feels. Incoming feels. Incoming feels, chat. Danger, danger. Incoming feels. I don't know what that was. I was trying to channel Lost in Space there. Trying to channel Lost in Space. All right. So game should pop up momentarily, and then we will launch into Clair Obscur, and I will remember to change my stream title. I almost forgot to change my stream title. I just remembered. Just say that we're going to be right at dawn. Heck yeah. And Clair Obscur Expedition 33 save. All right, cool. And then I also need to turn this on. Look at me remembering to do stuff today. All right, let's go. Are we ready for feels? Are we ready for feels, friends? Because you know this game has the feels. You know what's funny too is every time I load up this game, I immediately get the Clair Obscur theme song stuck in my head, Lumiere. It's really hard not to get that stuck in your head when you start this game. What are you doing? Say, why are you taking so long to load, game? Whoa, Clair, what the heck? Oh, lucky. Ooh, yeah, that's not good, Pixie. Okay. Well, Yes, exactly. No, no, nothing is updating in the background. I updated my graphics driver and it automatically optimized Clair Obscur. So I'm going to have to try and get to the menu to fix this. All right, well, now you stop choking on me. Hang tight a second. Hopefully that was just because it was like loading shaders and stuff. Because like I said, I did just update my graphics driver, so let's see if this runs. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Optimizing isn't always optimizing. Optimizing isn't always optimizing. Alright, well. It seems to be running not okay. Let's turn that down to high. That's better. That's better. Cool. Alright, well, we're set now. If we run into any other hitches, I'll adjust. But yeah, I think what it did is it knocked the graphics all the way up to epic, which we don't need. I do not need epic graphics. So we should be good now. We should be good. Now, if I remember correctly, when we last left our intrepid heroes, I was collecting legs. I love saying that too. Last, when we left our intrepid heroes, they were collecting bodily parts. What? Because of course they were. Swear to goodness, if this game does not win awards. We keep saying that every time I play this. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Maybe I have to bump the graphics down again. Maybe we have to bump graphics down again because these load times shouldn't be taking this long. But I guess as long as it loads, we're fine. As long as it loads, we are fine. Now, what were we doing? Did we go through... Oh, that's right! Now I remember. We were trying to find the flip jibbing carousel. We were trying to find the carousel, chat. That's what we were doing. And I couldn't for the life of me find the carousel. All right. Back to carousel hunting. You got nothing. That's right. We were trying to find the flip jib and carousel. Flippity jib and carousel. I don't know why that's fun to say. Flippity jib and carousel. Why is that fun? Right. So, I don't know if this is the right place. So she can be well-rounded. Well, exactly, Melina. Well, apparently there's also an optional fight at the carousel that I missed. Now, I have been told or hinted at that there is an optional fight back at the carousel that I missed. And I want to get whatever that is taken care of. The question is, where is the dang carousel? And am I even in the right spot? Because I might be in the wrong spot and just not realizing it. Because I am known to do that. I also have the theme, again, Lumiere is stuck in my head. I don't think this is where the carousel is. And I don't know if you're still here, Aragon, or Jindal. Either of you might know the answer to this, but where is the flip-jibbing carousel? I feel like I might be in the wrong spot, but I thought the carousel was near the Ferris wheel. I could be grossly mistaken, but I thought that the Ferris wheel and the carousel were in the same area. I don't know if that's this area, though, is it? Oh, shut up. No one wants to fight you right now. I don't think I'm in the right area. I don't think this is where the Ferris wheel and the carousel are. I'm gonna have to fight you, so I might as well get it over with. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn the graphics down again. This is being a little silly. I mean, the nice thing is that we are definitely not worried about dying here. Oh, that's right. This is when I was doing that weird thing of everybody is inverted. Why was I doing everybody inverted?
Here we go.
Why did I make everybody inverted? It's because they hit harder when I do that. That's right, I was going to adjust. Oh, just go ahead and turn this to medium. I'm okay sacrificing a little bit of the game being pretty for better load times. I don't think I'm in the right area. Bookshelf, apparently Kitty's new place. I mean, kitties do like high places. Kitties do enjoy their high places. I think mine is snoozing on the bed in the bedroom. I don't think we're in the right place for the carousel. I don't think this is where the carousel is. No, because there's the Ferris wheel. Ermagerd, where is the carousel then? If that's the Ferris wheel, where's the carousel? This is the Paintress's shrine. I still don't think I'm in the right place. I still don't think I'm in the right place here. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I still don't think I'm in the right place. Still do not think I am in the right place. I think I am off. But if this isn't where the carousel is, where is the carousel? I could look it up, but that's kind of cheesy. And I don't want to Alt-Tab. Did not want to go to camp. So much for making progress today. I'm already wandering. Alright, go to sleep. Go to sleepies. Go to sleepies. I'm glad to hear that, Ramon. I'm glad to hear that. Having a pretty good morning here as well. I'm just trying to find this carousel. I wonder if it's there. There's also that I don't think we've investigated. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the carousel is, and that's going to bug me. Because I'm fairly sure this is where you get kicked off after Gustav dies. But maybe the carousel's over here?
I'm the fastest ball.
What? Already bought that stuff. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a thing. Really? Just a color of Lumina? Rude. Alright, well, let's go check the clips. Maybe this is... Maybe this is where the carousel is? I just feel like this is, like, the aftermath of Gustav dying. And there isn't anything here, but maybe there is. There's no fast travel here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here, but we're going to run through it really quick anyway. Because maybe I just was in the wrong spot for the carousel. Or I'm chasing rainbows right now. We're chasing rainbows. There's nothing here. Because I know we came back here to get the record. Bugger, where is the carousel? I guess we'll go on until someone can tell me where it is. We can always come back for it later, I guess. Alright, so if that wasn't the carousel... And yes, I did accidentally go to the camp again instead of checking the map because I am a potot. I don't know why I keep thinking down is map and up is the camp. I'm being silly and not braining, apparently. Alright, map. So, not in the White Cliffs Cave. I don't know if we've done that yet. That might be our next stop. I'd like to go explore that island, and then we'll go check out this. Alright, so onwards. We went all the way back to the beginning of the game, and now we're making our way back to where we're supposed to be.
Acceleration.
I love you, SK. You are so delightfully weird. Oh, we're gonna have to fight that, aren't we? Here it is. Anything on this little island? Nope, it is literally just an island. You know something I find interesting in this game? There's no game night cycle. Not like there needs to be one. Just a random observation. There's no night cycle in this game. Ooh, hello, vendor. Have we talked to you? Hey, human care for a good deal? Trade. I have already talked to you. You know, I keep hoping that we'll find something that I haven't already explored. Ah, that's something.
What have we here?
Color of Lumina. I'll take it. That's a fight.
Swimsuit on.
What's up there? Oh, is this a manor door? I bet you this is a door to the manor. I bet this is a door to the manor. Question is, have I already done this or not? I wish they put little markers on the map if you've completed an area. Fairly sure we've been here before. Now, wouldn't it be creepy if one time you came in here and, like, there were people sitting in the chairs? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Huh. That's interesting. When you come in that door, it doesn't... Huh. Hacky. Okay. Alright, well, not what I wanted to do, but we found a door, so that's fun. Next! We'll get to something useful today eventually, chat, I promise. Alright, Mount Esquier. So where's our next target? Straight across to the painting workshop. Everything is useful. True that. True that. And I do appreciate the fact that I get rewarded for exploring.
Swimsuit on.
Okay, my PC watching as I type. Isn't it great? Isn't it great, Jindal? I actually just got a very embarrassing achievement this morning on Bongo Cat. What the heck did SK just say? Yeah, I hit 1 million bongos this morning. I finally got the 1 million bongo achievement, which is kind of crazy. But it just tells you how much you type on your computer. Alright, so we do want to fight these guys just because I'm curious. I think these are normal fights, though. I'm fairly sure you guys are normal fights. I really don't remember why I set everyone up as, really do not know why I set everyone up as inverted. There's got to be a reason I did that. Beyond I was just feeling silly. Alright, you don't have anything, and you have balls I can shoot. Perfect. Let's see. You've got shields, so... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. These guys aren't even going to get to attack, are they? They're not even going to get to attack, are they?
Radiance awaits. Let's carve a path.
Oh, he survived a round. And now he's dead. You know, I don't know why Bongo Cat has cup ramen on their head. I just noticed that. Bongo Cat has cup ramen on their head. Because they can. Alright, so we're going to go take on this Paintress Workshop. I don't know if I've done this yet already. I don't know if this is one of the ones that I already finished or not. We're going to find out together. Ooh, I think I have done this one. I think we have done this one, but I'm not sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's get a smaller character model to make this a little easier for me. Oh boy. I am not a platformer. Okay. Yeah, we indeed. So I know some of these you have to actually run to get to. You know, let's do the character that doesn't float. Oh, God. We had a fall counter last time I did this for how many times I fell off. I'm just trying to remember if I've actually done this one or not. Because I would hate to do this all again just to find out that I've already done this once. Yeah, it is an attack of get good. Do that one gestural beach to climb. I've fallen a lot. I have not done any of the gestural beaches yet. We did some of the volleyball one, but I didn't get very far in it. I feel like I've done this before. Or well, yeah, I think we did this one before. Oh well, we're in it now, so we'll just finish it. And I am fairly sure we've done this one. Where's the next pathway? There? Oh, down. No, I just rolled off the side. Oh, heck this. I'm not doing this again. I'm fairly sure we've done this one before. Fairly sure we've done that one before. So, if we've done that one, we need to move on to another locale. Okie doke. So, if we've done that one, what's our next stop? That gestural beach, I guess? Next stop would be that gestural beach to see if that's one that we can do fairly quickly. Somehow I have a feeling that this is going to be as painful as everything else is. Because I don't remember if this is the volleyball one or a different one. Because I assume they're not all volleyball. Because if this is volleyball, I ain't doing it. I'll do it on my own time. I'm fairly sure this is the volleyball one. I do love the music. Yeah, I know. Nope, not playing volleyball today. So we might actually be heading north now and getting out of all these backtracky areas. We very much might be getting out of these backtracky areas. Because I remember the Blade Graveyard is not a place that I want to go into. Was it the Blade Graveyard or was it the Forgotten Battlefield? I think we've done both of those though. I don't know. I'm going to have to get a guide at some point to tell me where I need to go. Ooh, that looks like something we haven't played with yet. Oh, this very much looks like something I haven't done yet. What is this?
Time for a swim.
Yeah, maybe.
Swimsuit on.
That's the manor.
Time for swim.
Huh. Huh. And thank you, Ramon. Interesting. I don't think I can get up there yet. What is your gripe, Rye? What is your gripe? Oh, that is a shame. I'm not surprised, though. I'm not surprised. Did I just soft lock myself? Uh-oh. You live in a world where you learn how to fight with swords, you can use magic and levitate, but you can't swim. What kind of pro-tag are you? The water is poisonous. It's not that you can't swim, Rye. It's that the water here will kill you. Also, I can't get on Escape. Oh, well, this is awkward. I can't get on Escape. Did I just soft lock the game? Okay. Only you, Crafty. Only you. Yeah, you can't mount Escape on this beach. I can't find a spot. If I go to camp and come back out, will that put me in a place I can summon Escape? It's a little bit of a problem. I might have to revert my save. Small crafty aside here, I enjoy auto-saving because it allows you to not pay attention, and sometimes if you're like me and you get lost in a game, it means that you can... No, we're fine. I can mount SK now. I can see the option now. I love autosave because it helps people that forget to save a lot, but on the same note, I really don't like it when they don't do rolling autosaves because this could have been a very bad day if going to the camp and resetting hadn't fixed that. It could have been a very, very bad day had that not worked. But we're good now. We are good now. I'm just curious what I can do with that area. I'm guessing at some point SK can fly. And then we'll be able to take on some other stuff that's in the air. Because I'm also concerned about that thing. I have a feeling that we're going to fight the flying seahorse at some point. Just a hunch. This is also an underwater area that we can't do anything with yet. Okay, so what's up here? That is up here. This is definitely a thing I can explore, but what is it? There's a beach. Interesting. Ooh, nice.
43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Interesting. Sorry, Zero just got home and delivered coffee. Oh, so what do you think, friends? Should we try to fight this thing? Because I bet you it's an optional fight. You know we're going to. Because I have no sense of self-preservation. Oh, it's a chromatic reaper. Okay, this is going to be fun. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So I'm actually going to have to pay attention to this fight. This will be worth it, though. Well, first things first. He's got balls, so we can shoot them. Got it. Got it. Alright, that one's orbiting this way, so if I aim here, and boom. Didn't get it. Come on. Alright, got it that time. Awesome. Now, let's do Apple's Wind. Missed. Oh, he's a flyer. Just continuously shooting. Okay. That's fine. Give everyone powerful. Okay. Stop picking on CL, please. Rude. Problem is, he's a flyer. Which means I might just want to continuously shoot him. Oh boy.
Here's your card. Careful now. Careful now.
Although I do really like this music. Nope, you're still inverted. I can't heal you until you're not inverted anymore. Oh, fine. We'll just shoot you in the head. Dodge, of course. This is less than good. Okay. Go ahead and get people back up. Alright, so we need to... The next time we do this, because I'm probably going to die. I'm not going to give up yet. There is a high possibility that I'm not winning this fight. Next time we do this, we need to set everyone up with shooty shoots.
Did I die again?
Take your shot. Take your shot.
Practice round. You know what? Sure, we'll send in the reserves. Because why not? Because, I mean, the sad answer is I might still be able to win this. We might still be able to win this if I can hit him.
Elements converge.
Wow, he dodged every magic attack. Rude. Nope, missed that one, but that's okay. Dodged again. So it looks like the key to this guy is you want to counter him.
Ready to evade.
And that sequence is just hard.
Spill some ink.
That sequence is just hard. I mean, if Mael can get a couple of good hits on him. I almost got it. I got one parry down.
Ready to go.
Okay, well, I mean, that could have gone better. It could have gone better. But I'm not giving up yet.
I'm done.
That stance.
Oh, we're gonna die. Nope, we're dead. We're dead. You know what, though? At least now I know what to do. If I set these guys up with shooty shoots, they'll be fine. If we set them up with the shooty shoots, we will be fine. So let's do a little Pictos reconfiguring here. Because that's how this game works, remember, is just... It's a lot of, okay, we're doing this fight now. Alright, now what do we do for this fight? So... let's go ahead into this. Now, let's see what we got for shooty shoots. I mean, we definitely want offensive skills. There. Offensive skills. Alright, so we have Solo Fighter. Yeah, that's not useful. No. I don't know why I like looking at all of them. Alright, so Augmented Aim. 50% increased pre-aim damage. Everybody should get that. Who's in the party right now? It is these guys. You also get Augmented Aim. There. Augmented Aim. And Minoko, you also get Augmented Aim. So what else can I do? Counterattack? No. 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 Wait. Augmented First Strike. That's a nice one. Do all three of you have that? Why does Minoko have 35 free luminous points? Apparently, I have not been assigning luminous points to Minoko. Okie dokie. I guess we're going to be here for a second longer than I thought we were because I'm a potato. And I didn't put stuff on him. Oh my god. Light burning on hitting a marked enemy. Alright, there's got to be something. There's got to be something that will give me, like, marking shots. And I just saw it. No, marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim mode. That's smart. Yeah, potato. I am a professional potato. Okay. Well, that went fast. That went fast. I equipped one thing and I'm out of luminous points. Alright, well, let's see what we can take off of you to get that burning mark. We'll hold on to that one. We'll hold on to that one. SOS Shell. We'll get rid of that. Will that give me Burning Mark? No. I need 15 points. I need one more point to get Burning Mark. No, we'll leave that one on. That one stays on. That one stays on. Dodger. We'll get rid of Staggering Attack, and that will give me Burning Mark. So I think that's a good combo. You know, I wish there was a way to sort these by if they're equipped or not. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Hydrating with coffee now that Zero's back. Hey, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. No, that won't help. That won't help. Sorry, I'm reconfiguring my character right now. Shared care. What is shared care? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're trying to excuse me. We're trying to mess around with some stuff to get us some abilities to do more shooty shoots. Yeah, let's get rid of that for now. Have I seen Shadow Labyrinth? I have seen Shadow Labyrinth. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I've heard it's very good. I have heard that it is very, very good, but I have not tried it yet myself. Burning Shot. 20% chance on burn free aim shot. We'll grab that. Marking shots. Yes. I thought there was another... think that was the one up here that I was... Yeah, burning mark. Apply burning on a marked enemy. Okay. I kind of want healing mark. But I can do that later. Me and my friends are absolutely addicted. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Games Jewel. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I am trying to stay away as much as I can from seeing stuff. I've actually been trying very hard to ignore game stuff right now. Because reasons, money being a big one right now. I need to stop spending it. Sha! Well, enjoy your sleeps. Enjoy your sleeps. Alright, she's already got augmented aim. We'll get rid of augmented counter. And we'll give her burning shots. We'll get rid of breaking counter. And give her... Ooh, I like that one. Sure, we'll get rid of healing parry and put on rewarding mark. I'm actually going to favorite that one. Can I get rewarding mark on everyone else? That would be lovely. I like more AP. No. Minoko, rewarding mark. What can I get rid of to give you that? Nothing is the answer to that question. I mean, you can get rid of Dodger. Need 4 more points. Not going to get my 4 points. Alright, let's just give him something else because Dodger isn't that useful. Because I don't get that often. I guess we'll leave it on though. Alright, well, adjusted. Whoa, you still got 3 points I can spend. What can I do with 3 points? What can we do with 3 points? Powerful revive, burning shots, last stand, counter, dead energy, defensive mode, auto death, solo fighter, power. Rush if fighting alone. Critical moment, no. Stun boost, no. I guess she's just gonna sit there with 3 extra points. What else can I give you? Yeah, that's not gonna be helpful right now. That's also not gonna be helpful. Nope. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, let's try this again. Now they've got the shooty shoots. Let's see if the shooty shoots are what's going to be us staying alive this time. Alright, let's try this again. Bap. Bapped you in the butt. Bapped you in the butt. Alright, Minoko. Go ahead and hit him. He dodges. That's fine. You balls. So you've got a better angle. Come on. Wow, I am just not hitting balls today. Ooh, I'll take that though.
Oh, really?
I'm waiting.
Man, come on, Crafts. Get the ball. Come on. Got it. Already this is going better. This is already going better than last time. Of course, he dodged. CL. Shoot him in the foot. Alright, center mass apparently is better. Dodge, of course he does.
Not impressed.
Oh, I missed it on the last one. Doesn't really matter though, he's not gonna last. What a difference just doing a little reconfigure does. Like seriously, what a difference doing that little reconfigure did. Now of course I have to reset everybody again. Of course now we have to reset everyone back to normal. So now we don't need all those healing shots. Ah, silliness. Alright, get rid of burning shots. No, you should not be alphabetical. I want you to be point cost. Thank you very much. Da 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 da. Get rid of Dodger and get rid of staggering attack. Especially we'll keep Dodger on. Teamwork, affinity, energizing, tints. Augmented first strike, share care, longer powerful, energizing heal. Alright, so I want you. No. 1 AP on start. I don't have enough for that. Now I've got 8 AP. What can I do with 8 AP? Cleansing tint. Maybe. No. No. That's not really helpful because I don't parry that often. Augmented counter, augmented aim, last stand. I mean, I guess we can give her a couple of dead energies. I wonder if these stack. I do wonder if those things stack or not. At any rate, doesn't really matter. Let's get rid of marking shots. Let's get rid of burning shots. Get rid of augmented aim. Get rid of rewarding mark. Alright. Let's reassign now. I got 15 points to spend. You know, I still wonder if that beneficial contamination... I still wonder if that works for inverted. I do wonder if that beneficial contamination actually works for inverted. I know that's a weird thing to wonder, but I do wonder. Alright, maybe. I like you having energizing start, though. 20%, yes. I like also breaking things. Auto shell is nice, too. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Energizing heal, energizing attack. Energizing start, yes. The more AP I can give these guys at the start of battle, the better. And sure, you get powerful and revived. Alright, so we're reset now. That was worth it. We went in there, now we need to figure out how to get up here. And I think the verdict was I can't actually get up there right now. I think we did try to get up there previously, and we did not succeed. And again, Chad, if anyone knows how to get to the carousel, please tell me. Because I'm kind of annoyed that I am too silly to figure out how to get to the carousel. Because I have been told that there is a fight at the carousel, and because I don't know how to get to it, I can't do that fight. Because I'd like to do that fight. I would very, very much like to do that fight, but can't do the fight if I don't know how to get to it. Oh, you went right past the thing that you're trying to get to.
That's the swimmer.
Alright, I think that's the floaty thing that I can't get to right now. Alright, so we're going to hook around this and we're going to go into the archipelago there. So you need to be going north and then hook.
And go.
So, can we do this, whatever this is? Or is this also something that is in the air? Oh, we went right... Dang it, Crafts. You went right past the thing that you wanted to do. Is this it? Well, I accidentally went into base. Losing my mind. It's a crafty thing. Alright, well, we're definitely in the right place now. Well, let's see what this gets us. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, this is definitely going to be a fight. Let's explore a little bit around first.
Ow, wow.
Yes, ow, wow, wow, indeed. Wait. Also, cave. Have we been in here? Have we been in here? I don't know if we've been in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. I sense a battle. Okay. Oh, look at that serpent in the background, too. How pretty. Are you guys hostile? They're not hostile. What? Ruler and Bruler. Oh, someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? Ah, we should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our crafts. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Weapons! Oh no. Why is the demonstration a fight?
The sweet taste of battle.
Alright, well, I guess we're fighting these guys. Alright, so we'll do this. Cavalier piercing. You don't have shield, so you get pierced. You know, I don't like the fact that his entire front is breathing. I don't like that. I thought that took off shields. Guess it doesn't. We'll do radiant.
Radiance awaits.
You know what's funny is I almost killed that thing in one round. I straight up almost killed that thing in one
Radiance
round.
awaits. Your turn to shine.
So much nibbling happening in chat today. It's adorable. Oh, okay, so we're balanced right now, and I have nothing that's balanced. Everything I do is agile. So if we do... just do a basic attack. Oh, you shielded your allies. Oh, that's adorable. You shielded your allies. That just means I'm going to do even more damage to them next
Here's your
round with my
card.
Cavalier Piercing.
Ready to strike.
That's adorable. Oh, Radiant Slash. Come on. Oh, come on. I almost had the parries there.
Time to bleed.
I was doing so good. Oh, look at that Cavalier Piercing. You got a shield. Get dead. Goodbye.
Get ready.
Ooh. Ah. Bad things happen when you forget, or when you don't play a game for a while, because you forget what all the buttons are. I really need to stop taking mutiny days.
Your fate is sealed.
I really should stop taking mutiny days.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, whoops. Whoops-a-doodle.
Last-ditch effort.
Fine. Bring her back to life, please.
Now's my favorite part.
Oh, my favorite part too, because you're just gonna kill everything now. Ramasir Bonk. I really should give him some different abilities, so he's not just using the same
Cut him down.
part of the bestial wheel. Because all he does really. Oh. All he does really is
Take your shot.
hang tight a second. Nope. He relies heavily on the fact that he only can do stuff on Agile. So I probably should set him up to have stuff that isn't Agile. I just happen to like all the Agile skills.
Your turn to shine.
Why do you keep picking on CL? Dude, he just one-shotted her. Rude.
Your turn to dance.
Heckin' rude.
Invigorating.
Yeah, not so invigorating because you kind of... Actually, you know what I should do? I should do this. Okay, now use an item.
Cut him down.
Down indeed. Sure, we'll do Assault Zero, why not?
Here we go.
And now he's dead. Yay! Alright. It's been a long time since me and my butt stretched out. And our weapons? Ooh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you got a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Ooh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested? Great. What you got? Ooh. So I can only buy one of these. So that, I mean, is a brand new weapon, but let me see what we got. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Okay. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. 20% increased fire damage with skill. You know what's sad? I don't want either of those. I don't think any of these are worth getting. Actually, I take that back. Rank can't be lower than C. That's actually, I think, worth the coin. But I don't have quite enough to do it. Please also check out what my buddy made. Oh, what does he have? Does the other one talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Great, okay. Oh, you've got weapons, too. Crit hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. I rarely use base attacks. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Okay. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. Handy. Orange Twilight. Each time Foretell is applied, also afflicts another random enemy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. All right, CL, you're getting a new weapon. It took almost all of my money. That took almost all of my money. This better be better than the weapon I have. Oh, it's not. No, it's not better. It's a downgrade. Oh, no, it's a downgrade, chat. Damage taken is doubled. That's probably why she keeps dying. I'm gonna put that one on. Alright, so we need to remember these guys and come by all of their weapons. We need to remember these Nevrons so we can come back and buy all of their weapons when I have more money. Oh, hello.
Well, that will help.
That will definitely help. Well, that was the thing. That was the thing. So just for humor, chat, is this better than beavers? Is this better than the beaver mutiny that we've been doing? Probably should spend my points too. So 1, 2, 5. That will give you more. Done. Oh, we've also got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Done. Yeah, I have trouble saying no to wet beavers. That is true. That is true, Riv. Which, heck, let me tell you, Riv. Going from normal to hard mode is definitely interesting in Timberborn. There is no joking about hard mode in Timberborn. Hard mode in Timberborn is absolutely no joke. Like, I have had, I think, 3 almost extinctions so far. And the bad tides and the droughts just don't stop. They just never stop. Yeah, I've already invested in this hard mode game, but I'm kind of regretting it. I'm kind of regretting it. Because, like, 2 droughts back to back followed by a bad tide is just gnarly. Roast Tate. Okay. Oh, all right. So let's kill this thing. Also, may I say this is one of my favorite battle musics in this game. Oh, yeah. 100% you can. 100% you can, Riv. I got a bad tide on day 4. And the bad tide lasted 6 days. Oh, no worries, no worries. Alright, what am I doing? Let's do a Radiant Slash. Actually, no, there's no reason to do that. Let's do Powerful.
Eyes up, Moku.
Okay!
Ready to strike. Time for revenge.
Okay, so he's relatively easy to parry when you're paying attention. Yeah, he's relatively easy to parry when you're paying attention.
Violence, yes. Oops. Come back.
You said the monster's name is literally Big Head. Oh, is that what that means? Hit hard and go to custom. You can see what the settings are. The custom, you have 30 days. The bad ties at 18 to 24. Yeah, and that might be a little extreme for me. I am kind of regretting my decision to try hard mode. It's definitely a challenge.
Oh well.
You know, he's getting faster every time. I'm dead. Pretty much 22 days, also has 18 bad tides. I might steal your settings, Riv. I might steal your settings just to kind of ease myself into hard mode. I mean, I'm surviving for now. But it's a matter of how much more time do I want to invest in just surviving? Okay, let me think. This guy hits really hard. But let's look at what we've got equipped. So you've got Longer Powerful, you've got Empowering Tint, and you've got Energizing Death. Can I give you stuff that's a little bit better than that? Can we give you something that's a little bit better than that? Apply Rush? No. There we go. 25% increased counter damage. That one might be worth throwing on. Because if I... It's already equipped. Confidence? No. No. Burst Defense? No. Longer Powerful? Okay, so I guess we're keeping that one. Energizing Pain? No. Base attack has 1 extra hit? No. No. Oh, that's new. I didn't realize I had a new Picto to equip. Well, that's on now. And I guess we'll throw Longer Shell on there, too. Unless I find something better. I think that's good. You're also going to look at Minoko's skills. God, a lot of this game is just trying to figure out. 100%, a lot of this game is just trying to figure out stuff. Alright, so these healing things are kind of useless because of inverted. So let's get rid of the healing stuff. I am going to favorite that so I don't lose it. Let's get rid of the healing stuff. And give her things that will do other stuff. 50% increased damage while inverted. Yeah, and that's why we want that immediate, like, hot and dirty. Hot and dirty, hello. Fast and dirty energy. Alright, what can I do to you? You've got auto rush on. You've got energizing start, first strike, longer powerful. Augmented first strike. So you've got longer powerful. But you've got nothing that automatically gives you powerful, do you? Okay. I don't think you have anything that gives you auto powerful. Do we have a skill that gives us auto powerful? Yeah, we do. Let's give you powerful shots. Well, no, because that's only 20%. Guess I can give you extra AP at start. Oh, nope, that's already equipped by somebody. But damage received is doubled. Yeah, that ain't happening. Powerful revive, sweet kill. Auto death, no. Breaking counter. Sure, we'll give you a breaking counter. Also, apologies, friends, that I'm just kind of doing this and figuring this stuff out. Also, I don't think healing counter is a good idea when he's got inverted on. I think we should get rid of that. Healing counter is kind of dangerous when I have inverted on. So we're going to get rid of healing counter and put something else on. What else can I put on? That's not helpful. Okay, we'll do SOS Rush. Sure. Alright, Minoko, you're my last person to mess with. Apply Rush. Excuse me. You can keep those. You can definitely keep those. You got Energizing Start, Breaker, Energizing Start. You got a lot of Energizing Starts, dude. How about we get rid of one of those Energizing Starts and we'll give you an Auto Shell? Alright, now let's look at your stuff. Because we got some new attacks here, so let's look at some of these and get some that aren't all on freaking Agile Mask. Let's get some stuff that isn't Agile Mask. Faster, Agile. Oh. Heavy Mask, okay. Agile Mask, Balance Mask, increased damage. Applies a mark. Okay. So, Gold Fury might be a good one to do. Plays a second turn. Yeah, we want to keep that. Deal single target light damage. One hit applies powers to target for 3 turns. That's a heal. Keeping that. Slows. Okay, so let's grab this and we're going to put in that Gold Fury instead. Gonna get rid of that. What have we got? Exca Crush. Earth damage. Defenseless to target for 3 turns. Increases defenseless. Medium physical damage to all enemies. Not useful in this. Physical damage. 4 hits can break. Oh, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. I think that kills me. No, I guess it doesn't. 5% hit, and double heal. Alright, well, let's try this configuration. Let's try this configuration, friends. I am going to duck in here really quick, though, to... Where is it? I'm going to duck in here really quick to save. And then we'll try this again. Because I would like to take out this boss. What I'm going to do, though, is we're going to hop in here. I'm going to save my game. See if I got any skills to learn. SK, less talk, more kill. Yeah, pretty much. That's also, I think, Minoko's, I think that's also Minoko's opinion. And heals allies. Oh, that's a handy one. That's a nice skill. Alright, what do you got, CL? You've got 8 points. I'm saving up for that, I think. What do you got? Minoko. Yeah, you don't get anything else. Random number between 1 and 5. 4. 4. I will choose 4. Alright. However, chat, I'm going to pop out really quick to take a quick washroom break, and we're going to run some ads so we don't get ads during this fight. So, give me a couple of minutes. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll be back after these messages. Alright, we are back. I have snacks. Need to fortify myself for this upcoming battle. So now we have snacks. Got chest from Bongo Cat. See you tomorrow morning. Got nothing wrong with that, Rye. Nothing wrong with taking a little bit of a break. I know I try to take breaks like once an hour when I'm doing knit or something like that. Better for your wrists. Alright. That said, I'm having a fruit gummy. Delicious fruit gummy. And let's see if I can't kill this thing this time. You know, the nice thing is, I know we're kind of doing a lot of backtracking and stuff right now, but the benefit is, when we're done doing this, it just means when we actually get to the story, I'm not going to have anything to backtrack to. So this will force me to, like, actually do story once we finish all this backtracking. Welcome back, Batman. Welcome back. How are you doing? We are trying this battle again. Hopefully we do a little bit better this time. Let's find out. Alright, single target physical damage that pierces shields, 8 hits, damage increase for each shield on the target. Low physical damage, plays a second turn. Alright, so let's do this. And I should be able to do this to him twice. Now, well, that's not good.
What lovely feet.
Alright, so now he's caster. So that's going to be Ballet Charm. Now he's powerless. Awesome. I'm glad that you weren't too far into it either, Batman. I'm surprised that you lost your save, though. Did you back it up before you redid things? Because I always try to back up saves before I do anything, unless the game just didn't save. Okay, so what do we got? Gotcha. It's called Big Head, Melina. It is called Big Head.
No time to lose. I'd love a dance.
Nice! Nice! Okay!
Cut him down.
That is a good start to this battle. That is a good start to this battle. Very high light damage, 1 hit, can break. Alright, let's see if we can kill it. Let's see if we can, well, not kill it. Let's see if we can break it.
Break.
Nope, didn't break.
Mayhem.
But that's okay. Alright, so now we got a heavy mask. Can break. Cool. Break him.
I'd love a dance.
Yes! Yes! I'm not gonna jinx it, but dang.
That's more like it.
Ah, no! I jinxed it. Oh, I totally jinxed it. Come on! I tried. Okay. Well, that was going absolutely fantastic until it wasn't. I couldn't tell you, Batman. Couldn't tell you. So yeah, that was going absolutely amazing until it wasn't. That was going really good until it wasn't.
Get up!
Ah!
Let's carve a
Dang, game! That's sad. That's sad, Melina. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, now I gotta recenter my brain.
Like a phoenix.
Nope. Christmas, dude. No, we'll try it again. And yeah, you're right there, Batman. You're right. I would request though, if you could put that news in Discord instead of in stream. That would be my only request for future, is please put that information in Discord, not in stream. Because unfortunately now I'm having trouble concentrating. Oh, I don't think they're gonna sell out, Melina. I don't think they're gonna sell out. Alright. Brains. Did anyone happen to catch what he's weak to? Did anyone catch what element he's weak to? Because I didn't. Yeah, they probably will, Batman. It typically happens. That is typically what happens. I've kind of lost my focus right now. Yeah, I don't think we have either. I mean, we know he's resistant to light damage.
Minoko, get ready.
He's definitely resistant to light. That's not going to help you because you're inverted right now. Yeah, it might be dark if he's resistant to light. Yeah, well, come on in, Talon. Welcome in. Oh. Nice.
Let's gamble.
You do fire damage. We'll have to do dark on the next attack because unfortunately I don't have basic dark attack right now. Alright, here we go again. Nope.
That's more like it.
Nope.
Proper challenge.
Okay. So we're still inverted, so I can't heal anybody right now. Trying to see if he had a weak point anywhere. All right.
Let's finish this. Careful now. Let's have some fun.
You're not wrong, Buddy Fist. You're not wrong. It does feel like bullying. The problem is he's barely taking any damage from me. That completely distracted me, Minoko. I too am filled with murderous rage. Oh, goodness. Does anyone else hear a sound crackle or did it resolve? Did anyone else hear a sound crackle or did it resolve? Nope, still inverted, can't heal. Okay. Is it still happening or did it stop? Yeah, it does have to have a weakness. Oh, well, that answers the question. It's dark damage. Holy crap balls. No! Oh my god, game. Alright, so it's definitely dark damage. It's dark damage that he's weak to. So, we have a choice here, chat. I can continue fighting him, or we can throw the fight and switch all of our characters up to having dark weapons. And I'm kind of in the camp of, I'm just gonna throw the fight at this point.
Now
Because I've barely done anything to him. So I'm going to throw the fight. Let my characters die. And we're going to switch up the weapon. No! Father.
A storm is coming.
No.
I'm ready.
Just die. Yeah, tell me about it, Bunny. Tell me about it, Bunny Fist. Well, we're going to throw the fight. We're going to switch to dark weapons and see if we can't take him this time. Because now that we know, and also, Talon, I know that you were ready and willing to tell me what his weakness was, but I wanted to figure it out on my own. Because I am a potato like that. All right, so now we know. Now we know. So, no! CL. Come on. You know, every once in a while, I have this issue where... Oh, I know, Talon. And had I not figured it out, I probably would have tapped you to tell me. So we need weapons that do dark damage. Which, of course, is going to be a problem, because all of my weapons are probably not leveled up to the point that they're going to do good dark damage. But you know what? That's fine. If he's weak to it, I can use a weaker weapon. Now, the problem here is we're going to have to pull Fortell off of her. Or not Fortell. We're going to have to pull Inverted off of her. Because if she heals herself while inverted, she's going to kill herself. Hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? So do not let me forget, chat. Do not let me forget that I have to make sure that I take Inverted off of her. Alright, he has no weapons that do dark damage. So, you're just going to keep that. Another day at work. Yeah, I know those feels. I know those feels. Oh my god, it does half the amount of damage. Alright, fine. You don't have a choice. It does dark damage, which is what you want. You know what? I should just do that now before I forget. Let's see. Inverted Affinity. Just get rid of that. And what can I do with 5 points? By 6 points. Not that that really helps. Oh, Healing Parry. I like that. Recover 3% health on parry. No, we'll leave it as it is for now, but we might change something else in a minute. Let's see, what do you got? Dark Wave, huh? That's all enemies, though. Bad Omen's already equipped. Marking card. Okay. That one might be useful, and it's cheap. Ooh. Twilight Slash is nice, too. We'll take... There, we'll take Twilight Slash. Consumes all Fortell to deal additional damage. Alright, we'll do that. Now, what do you got? You got anything that does dark damage? No. I mean, we could take Blitz. Yeah, uses weapons element. We're going to hold on to that one. Quick strike, physical damage, 1 hit. Alright, we'll take quick strike. And we'll get rid of light holder. From fire. No. Ooh, Berserker Slash. That's fun. And we'll get rid of Radiant Slash. Alright, now, Minoko, you're Monoko. Minoko is Minoko. I don't think any... Oh, his just does dark damage. Okay. I know, Tony. We know. We already, unfortunately, heard that news. What else does dark damage? Ice. No. Light charm. No. 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 Ah! No. 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 Dark damage. It's already... Why is that not equipped? Sure, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, Minoko is Minoko. Equipping him is always a little bit weird. Alright, well, once more with feeling. Let's go save our work of what we just did, and then we'll try taking this thing on again. So this might be the stream. This might be the stream, my friends, is just trying to kill Big Head. Because we can do it. Like, 100%, we can do this. I know that I can do this. Let me double check and make sure that she does not have inverted on. Nope, inverted is off. Perfect. Alright, let's try this again. Once more with feeling, right? I know I can do this. It's just a matter of finding the right combo of things. Ah, I forgot to do the thingy again. Oh well. Alright, once more with feeling. Once more with feeling. For the end of the session in the miniature railway, the manager has to be down for certain next Thursday. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome talent. It is so cool that he's comfortable enough to let you run without him there. I thought I switched Minoko's weapon. I guess I didn't.
Watch out.
Here we go. And a parry.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Ooh.
Let's carve a path.
Carve a path indeed. Alright, let's give everyone powerful.
My favorite part.
Oh boy, indeed it is my favorite part. We can't heal anybody yet. I'm on caster mark, so we'll do this.
Careful now.
Feel better.
Nice! Okay!
Full deck.
Okay! Oh god! I'm just noticing that we're doing like 10k damage to him, and it's barely moving the bar. However, he's almost broken. Like, his break bar is pretty high. So we might be able to do some massive damage to him in a couple of minutes. We'll see.
Good.
That's more like it.
Feel better. Good. Useful. Okay. Okay. Feel better. Good. I feel better.
Last-ditch effort.
Heck, the timing on that is tight. Timing on that is so tight. Oh, definitely, definitely. So what I don't get is, I thought we switched his weapon to be a dark weapon. Did I forget to change his weapon, or is inverted what's causing it to be light damage? I like Berserk Slash. Deals more damage the less health Verso has? Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, man!
Ah, what to choose?
Nope, I cannot heal anybody yet. Deals more damage the less health Minoko has.
Eyes up, Minoko. I feel better. Useful. Useful. Okay. I feel better.
Minoko, get ready.
Useful.
Okay.
Deck.
I'm throwing the fight. We're throwing the fight really quick because I have just made a decision. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Making a decision here. We're losing inverted on everybody. I also want to check Minoko's weapon and Verso's weapon because they should have dark weapons equipped. I am fairly sure that I equipped both of these guys with dark weapons. Okay, no. Verso's got that. Yeah, Minoko's also got a dark weapon. So, Verso, why are you doing light attacks? Is it because you literally have no dark attacks? Okay, Assault 0 should still be equipped. What did I get rid of to do that? Yes, get rid of Radiant Slash. That does absolutely nothing useful for you right now. Right, Blitz. Light damage, no. 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 Berserk Slash is done. Perfect Break. It's not useful. Alright. Sorry, thinking for a second. Alright, so we're going to get rid of inverted on everybody. Because she's got something that is keeping her alive. I just need to see what that is. Not energizing starts, not shell, not solidifying. Healing parry. I only need to free up 5 points. Oh, look! That's exactly what Inverted Affinity does. Healing parry. Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a Pictos. Ooh, okay. So if that's a Pictos on him, I can just give him something different. So I'm losing some damage by getting rid of Inverted. But I think that's actually a good thing. I could give him healing counter, too. No. 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 Don't I have something that breaks when he hits? Offer Revive, Sweet Kill, Auto Shell, Auto Death. Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counter attack. We're going to give him that. Ah, Versal's already got it. Okay, that's fine. No. Could give him that. No. 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 No, 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 no. 25% increased break damage. So now the question is, how do I get that on everybody? No. Okay. I need to free up 3 points. Hey, welcome on in, Batman and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Please do help yourself to the cookies in the break room. Remember, no shenanigans. And how are you doing today? Food arrived. Nice, Batman. Well, hopefully it is good noms. Hopefully it is good noms that you have acquired, my friend. Sure, we'll give you an energizing start. So we gotta free up 3 points. You know what? Get rid of that. And we want... No, where's the thing that gives him... Energizing break? No. McDonald's, nice. And that is true. Today is Shenanigans Thursday. So, okay, what is it that I gave Monoko that gives him Breaker? It's 10. Oh, buddy. Okay, so we gotta free up 10 points. Bugger. No. And lose that, I guess. Grab that. We're gonna grab Breaker, and then I got 3 points that I can spend. No. No. Sure. We'll grab that. Maybe lose longer powerful. Ooh. You're right, because I haven't really been using powerful, so let's ditch that one. And... we got 10 points that I can spend now. We'll give him an energizing start back. We'll give him SOS Shell. And then... sure. And we'll give him this too. Not that I think we'll use those, but... Alright, that's given to her by a Pictos. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. And give her Breaker. Let's get rid of this longer powerful. What can I give you? No, that energy is not going to help here. Neither is powerful shots. Confident also isn't what I want. I think she's getting that from something else. Nope, she didn't. Cool. So now she's got healing counter. Alright, let's try this configuration. Let's try this configuration. We'll get this eventually. Yeah, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? You know, what is it? What is it about this game that I enjoy far more than Dark Souls? Because we're basically doing the same thing that you do in Dark Souls, but in turn-based. Where like an entire stream and several hours can be spent just trying to fight one boss. Why is it that I enjoy this more than Dark Souls? Food for thought. Alright, give me a second, chat, because I am full of coffee. So I'm going to take a very fast washroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. There's a new Battlefield 6 game coming out. Interesting. When did they announce that? I'm guessing today, Matt? Alright, get a sip of coffee. Get a sip of cafe. And let's try this again. In the butt. We're gonna attack him in the butt. Alright, here we go.
Taste of battle.
Here we go. Alright, so here's an interesting thing that I think we're going to do. Is I'm gonna throw regen on everybody. That seems kind of silly to open with regen. However, I think opening with regen might keep me alive for a little bit longer. We'll see. That might be a bad decision.
Careful now.
That's better.
Ah.
Eyes up, Minoko. Okay.
I would have lived.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Maximum.
Minoko unfortunately doesn't have healing counter on. So I messed up something there. He should have healing counter. And that almond is trying to kill me.
No time to lose. I am refreshed.
Almond is trying to kill me. Alright, Ballet Charm.
That's more like it.
Oh, okay. Useful. Okay. Okay.
I would have lived.
Okay.
Let's play.
Well, he is definitely taking more break damage, which is good.
Here's your card.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. That's better.
Okay.
I would have lived.
Feel better.
I would have lived.
Feel better.
Nice.
Feel better.
Good stuff.
He's doing good.
Cut him down.
Oh, okay. Rank S on break. Let's try it.
Break. Time for mayhem.
Didn't break, but we did do quite a bit of damage on him. All right, let's do...
Incoming. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Okay. Peaceful. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Good.
Christmas.
Get ready. That's better.
Nope. Oh my god, dude, stop!
You're in this night.
Nice!
Let's carve a path.
Quad nines! Alright.
Here we go.
Full deck.
Come on, break him. See if we should give Crafty a heads up. Yeah, I might need it after all of this.
It's locked on you. Useful. Good. Feel better. Good. I feel better. I feel better. Okay.
Good stuff. I would have lived.
CL, please shut up.
Eyes up, Minoko.
I was doing good. Oh my god, game!
CL, incoming.
Peaceful.
Nope. Oh, he definitely is. He is 100% the hardest guy I've come up against. See, it's that second attack that doesn't quite, you get into a rhythm of doing the parries, and then you hit that one where it's just slightly off from all of the other ones you've done. And it gets me every time. Gets me every time. Alright, well let's fix Minoko, because he wasn't healing on parries. And he should have been. Which means I didn't give him the healing parry thingy. So let's fix that. I am determined to get this today. But where's the healing parry thing, and how many points do I need for it? It's probably expensive. Healing counter. Okay. Get rid of augmented aim, because you shouldn't have that on anyway. Get rid of dodger. Get rid of powerful revive. And get rid of energizing start. Well, thank you for that, Darius. Thank you for that. Game is tough. This game is definitely tough. When I said Darius, I meant Zero Sniper. Wow. Yeah, I am not braining today, apparently. Alright, so Minoko, just to double check. You now have... augmented counter, teamwork, augmented first strike, healing counter. Oh. And what is that, Talon? What is that? Energizing parry. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. Don't really know if I need that. Alright, let's try this configuration. And I know I keep running into the cave. I just want to make sure that we don't lose the configuration in between battles. And this is faster than going to camp. Oh, yeah, I can imagine, Zero Sniper. Get some rest today, my friend. Because I'm assuming you have today off. Alright, once more into the breach. In the butt. So who thinks I'm gonna get this today? Who thinks I'm actually going to get this thing today?
Let's carve a path.
And that did a huge chunk of break damage there. Ooh.
Didn't really need it.
Nice.
I'd love a dance.
So yeah, AP is not an issue in this fight. AP is not an issue in this fight. In the corner boss, I am traveling home today. That is dumb. That is dumb, Zero Sniper. You're allowed to have a rest day. That's rude. Alright, so it's not actually going to help me any, so we're just going to do regen. This regen might keep me alive.
Minoko, get ready.
I would have lived.
I would have lived.
Peaceful.
I would have lived.
How come Minoko isn't healing by parrying? I thought I gave him the healing parry thingy. Well, and thank you, Melina, for gifting that sub to Zero Sniper. And Zero Sniper, welcome on in. Welcome on in to the executive producers. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely, lovely emotes. Believe in you, not dumb. We traveled home after work yesterday. Okay. So, okay. Nice. So you just made yesterday a longer day. That's actually smart.
Here's your card.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ow.
have lived.
Useful.
I would have lived. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Oh, man.
Cut him down.
All right, in that situation, Zero Sniper, that is a good thing. In that situation, that is a good thing that you are getting paid travel time today, even though you're already home. Oh, goodness gracious. Are we actually going to get this done today?
Break.
I would really
Now's
like to get this fight done
hot.
today. Very, very much like to get this done today.
It's locked on you. Okay.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay. I feel better.
Man. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice, Zero Sniper. Well, you know what? At the very least, this is making me better at parrying. At the very least, I am getting better at parrying because of this whole fight.
Time to strike.
Oh my god, dude, break! Break! Because if you break, I can do massive amounts of damage to you.
Minoko, get ready. I would have lived.
Feel better. Okay.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Feel better. Good. Useful. Feel better. Useful.
That's better.
Jiminy Christmas game!
Oh, really?
Oh, that's bad. Oh my god!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh my goodness gracious! And sorry if I'm getting a little quiet, chat, whenever he does something, but I'm really having to concentrate on this. Like, I am having to do ridiculous levels of concentration to do this. Like, this is not
Disaster
easy.
expedition, eh?
This is not easy at all. Oh my god, we broke him!
Useful.
Ooh, we broke him! We broke him! This is good!
Here's your card. Useful. Good. Useful. Good. Good.
I would have lived.
Okay. Feel better. Good. I feel better. Useful. Good. Feel better. Useful.
I would have lived.
Good.
No! my god!
I'll manage.
Alright, well, at least we broke him. And yes, baguette does mean stick in French. And monster is butt ugly. I agree, he is butt ugly. But this is the best round we've done so far. We actually broke him this time. Of course, everyone's dying now, but we broke him. I mean, we did successfully break him. We did successfully break him this time. What's he doing? What? What just happened? Why did he die? I am so confused right now. Yeah, I know, but how? Like... Okay. Was the entire purpose of that fight just to break him? Was the entire purpose of that fight just to break him? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Melina. I think you were supposed to break him. I think that was the key to that fight. It wasn't running him out of hit points. We had to break him. I think that was the key to that fight, is that you had to break him. God, that was not fun. But we did it! We did it! Just to survive a really, Argon? Huh. Oh, Argon, you're here. Where the frick-frack is the carousel? No, apparently it's just it's a survive a certain amount of time battle. Which makes me wonder if those times that I threw the battle, if I could have actually won had I just toughed it out. You did nearly break me. No, so welcome on in, Everlight Eternal. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm taking this opportunity to eat a little bit of trail mix. That was intense. That was a little intense, but we did it. No, so welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Well, at the very least, I'm now better at parries. Oh, I was in the completely wrong spot then. I was looking by the broken cliffs. I was looking by the Ferris wheel. That's why I couldn't find it. Have we not learned that Pictos? I guess we're learning that one now. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. But we did it. No. 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 Healing tints also apply powerful. Well, we don't need to take that off. Give me another AP. Alright, we're fixing everyone's Pictos now. Now that I don't have to do that, we're just going to put our normal Pictos back on. Yeah, thanks, Argon. That was a fight. Actually, a pretty good attack for Minoko. What is a pretty good attack for? Oh, the leg we just got. I'll look at it in a second. No. Sure. I'm almost tempted actually to leave that one counter on him. Let's get rid of SOS Rush and give him something more useful. No. 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 Well, I guess, never mind. We'll give you inverted. No, because you're going to counterattack. See, I love using inverted. The catch with inverted is, if you have inverted on, you can't have anything else that heals you when you do attacks. Which is kind of rude. It's kind of rude that you have to have that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Point cost. So, let's get rid of the expensive stuff. We'll keep Auto Shell on. We'll get rid of... Is there anything I really want to get rid of? Powerful shots we... Oh, no, that's fine. That's supposed to be there. Alright, well, I guess we're not changing any of his. What do you got? Why do you have 21 Lumas? Oh, probably because I changed up your pick those. Oh, let's see. You've got Breaker. Let's get rid of that. That really doesn't matter in normal things. Let's give you Auto Rush, because that's a fun one to have. We'll give you Energizing Start, because that's also a fun one to have. And we'll give you Augmented First Strike. And then I've got, let's see. We'll just get rid of Rewarding Mark. Leave that one on. No, I prefer SOS Shell. Sure. Why not? We'll take that. No. No. Sure. Unless there's a 3-er I can use. Yeah, sure. We'll give you Augmented Aim. Alright, what do you got? You've got Energizing Start, Auto Rush, Combo Attack, Breaker, First Strike, Healing Counter, Energizing Start, Healing Parry, Sauce Shell, Sweet Kill. What's Sweet Kill? We'll get rid of that. Oh, it's a pick dose. Never mind. Nope. You don't change anything. Alright. Ermagerd. Wait, did I change Minoko's? I think Minoko was the first one I did. Yeah, you're fine. Oh my god. Alright, so I don't have to switch up anybody until we turn level 40. Wait, what is this new leggy that we got for Minoko? There it is. Roast Tate. High single target damage, 5 hits, defenseless heavy mark increases damage. Oh, I like that. That's my other heavy mark. No, we'll keep the Ken Break. We'll keep that one too. We'll get rid of Cultist Slashes. What do we got here? I want my Cavalier thing back, because that is useful for things that have shields. Well, what can I get rid of? Cavalier Thrust, what is that? Cavalier Thrust is a heavy mask. Okay. Agile, caster, heavy, agile, heavy. Okay. You know, trying to balance this out so I have something for every mask is actually kind of hard. Just don't summon the Great Bagagwa, Zero Sniper. Agaboha is fine, but not Bagagwa. No Bagagwas here. Wait, that's not what I wanted. What's the one that gives me... What's the one that gives you... There it is. Cavalier Piercing. Chevalier, actually. It's Chevalier, not Cavalier. And that is an Agile mask. So... Yeah, well, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. And I think we were fine on all of this stuff. Alright, well, let me save the game. Let me save the game really quick. We're gonna rest, and then we'll go do other stuff for a few minutes. Oh, it's going. It's going, Batman. We finally took down Big Head. We finally took down Big Head. It was quite a fight, actually. Was quite the fight, to be honest. Alright, I do not have enough money to do anything useful, so... I have had too much hydration today. Alright, you're gonna have to pardon me a second again, chat, because I'm apparently well hydrated today. Hopefully this is the last break of the day. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And I think it's less just the coffee, Melina. I think it has to do with the liter of water I drank this morning before stream. That's one bad thing about it being hot outside right now, is that I'm really thirsty. Oh, I drank a bunch of water before stream too, which is probably not helping the situation. But thank you for the welcome backs. Can't wait until we fight that snake thingy. Oh, nice, Batman. Well, good luck rebuilding in No Man's Sky. Good luck, my friend. Okay, so we took care of the coastal cave. Let's go over to that painting workshop and the Gestural Beach. No, getting started in No Man's Sky isn't that difficult. You are correct.
Time for a swim.
We're gonna skip. Whoa! We're gonna skip the stone quarry. It's cool looking. We're gonna skip stone quarry for now, and we're gonna go right to the painting workshop because I am curious. But I'm also curious what's up here. Nada. No, there is something. Ooh. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing here, game. I see what you're doing here. Shall we try, my friends? Shall we try? What's the worst that can happen? This thing is huge. Oh, this thing is gonna kill us in one round, I bet. The mere fact that it's not trying to attack me tells me that this is not a battle we're going to win easily. But who knows? Maybe with my newfound parry skills, we can take this thing on. Okay, it's a lot smaller than it was on the main map. Great music again, too. Holy balls! I'll take that.
My turn.
Alright, so it's resistant to earth damage. It doesn't look like well, maybe. I mean, maybe if I shoot it in its heart enough times, it'll do something. Maybe.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Alright. So one hit from this thing will take half of my life. Noted. One hit from this thing will take half of my life. Noted.
If I die, so be it. Here's your card. Careful now.
Oh crap, more of those.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay. Maybe not. I think one hard battle per day is enough for me. I think one hard battle per day is enough for me. We'll take that one on next time. We will take that one on next time. Yeah, I just... My battle senses, I think, were spent on Big Head. I think my battle senses were spent on Big Head. One epic battle per strem is about my limit. That's Stone Quarry. We just gotta head straight back now. Forgotten Battlefield. Not where I wanted to go. We want to go to the Paintresses Haunt. It's back here somewhere. Hello, Luminous.
Good stuff.
I thought I saw a little shot of purple back there. But back here somewhere is that Paintress workshop. I'm also curious because there's more stuff back here that we haven't explored. A very interesting environment back here. Now, what I did notice is there's a Sakapatate over here next to these guys. And I'm wondering if that's just random enemies here or there's something else going on. So we're going to take these guys down really quick just because I'm curious.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bit of violence indeed. Anyone got shields? Nobody's floating either. So let's go ahead and do... Oh, and why is that? Why is that, Batman? I was reading card as Seventh Prince has its dub. Never heard of that anime. Is that a good one? Like, is that one I should watch? I have never heard of that one.
Here's your card.
Ready to strike.
Excuse me. I'd say I should probably sort of reset him to have
Eyes up, Minoko.
different attack on him. That jerky broke me.
Okay.
Get dead. Goodbye. Our Prince obsessed with magic. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, exactly, Melina. You're definitely doing ultra violence right now. And dead. No, they're just dead Jestrels. They are just dead Jestrels, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's go try the Paintress's Haunt here. I have a feeling this is going to be another jumpy puzzle, but let's see. Danger! Danger! Alright, fine. Well, this is definitely a different jump puzzle. You know, it almost looks like we're in that same area that we were before. Traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. It tells me the night must be met with courage, but the heart must not falter. It crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Interesting. Funny as heck. Well, I will have to try and check it out, Batman. Amongst all of the other shows that we're in the midst of watching. Ooh, no. Of course, it's all the way at the beginning, because of course it does. Okay, I kind of thought for a second there that that might work, but I guess that isn't a viable place to land. No! You know, at least there's no punishment for dying here. You just fall. I would be a lot more frustrated with this if, like, I was getting game overs. Sakamoto Days about a retired assassin who runs a store. Interesting. There was another one that was like that, where it was like a retired Yakuza running a store or something. Or was it House Husband or something like that, where it was a retired Yakuza, but he was like taking care of a family or something? Yeah, House Husband. I enjoyed that one. You know, what does it say about today's session of Clair Obscur that I'm enjoying how relaxing it is to do a jump puzzle? But what does that say about today's Clair Obscur session? Because y'all know my feelings about jump puzzles. And this is actually relaxing compared to Big Head. I can't imagine someone speedrunning this. Don't roll. Please, stop rolling. No! God dang it! Mael! Don't freaking shoulder roll every time we hit a platform. Oh god, I hate jump puzzles. Mostly because I have a... I have a phrase that will hurt every single Final Fantasy XIV player out there. Leap of faith. Leap of faith is why I really don't like jump puzzles. Where are you going, Crafty? Now you're just randomly jumping. You can tell I just looked away for a second. Hey, welcome on in, Aurora Brights. You know, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are making our way downtown. Jumping fast. We are homebound. And yes, you did. I was just commenting that I find it interesting. And yes. I was just commenting that I find it interesting that I'm finding this jumping puzzle to be very relaxing after the big boss fight that we did today. And then I said the reason I really dislike jumping puzzles is Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith is the bane of my existence when trying to get MGP. Because it's a really good source of MGP, and I'm just terrible at it. There's alternative ways off of this, and there is not. Alright, so you need to be a little bit more careful, Crafts, with how you're doing these jumps here. That almost was death, but okay, I'll take it. I love this roll I'm on. Nice. Yeah, I always try to find a Goldilocks world when I'm playing No Man's Sky. I like starting on a planet that doesn't have, like, extreme problems on it. I'll leave those for later when I'm a bit more prepared for them. Alright, now let's see if I can do this. Boop. That's just a nice, easy jump there. Now... Don't roll off, Mael. Thank you. Don't roll, girly. Don't roll. Rolling is bad. Okay. Whee! And that's not as many as some Batman, so that's not a crazy number, all things considered. Oh, buddy. A statue of a beast. You want to use the color of the beast. Yes. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Dang. I'm guessing there's 4 pieces to this. There's at least 3. I am not looking forward to fighting that thing. That thing is going to be fun to fight someday. Okay, how do I get out of here? There we go. Day is perfect. So why is the day perfect? Because Bongo Cat is saying waku waku? Does that make it a perfect day? Alright, so what's next? Sure, let's do the Gestural Beach. This might be a fun lark. Hot, cold, calm, yeah. Wait. I can't get to the Gestural Beach. Huh. How do you get to the Gestural Beach? Interesting. Huh. Okay, I guess we're not going to the Gestural Beach. You must have to enter it from that direction. Alright, well. You can enter that from either direction. Well, I guess we are going to go to the Stone Quarry. I guess we are going to go to Stone Quarry today. We gotta be getting close to where we picked up Minoko, too. Because I know Minoko came through Old Lumiere with us.
I am speed.
Yes, you are, SK. You are the best speed demon that has ever been a speed demon. Heading right towards Stone Quarry. Alright, so we're just gonna take a jaunt through Stone Quarry, my friends. And that'll be the last thing we probably get to today. I know, again, we didn't really do any story, but this backtracking has helped, because it's definitely got us a lot of abilities from Minoko. And we've knocked off a couple of crazy bosses. Like, I am not sad with what we have done. There's nothing here. Right, there's nothing else to do at Stone Quarry. Because this is the dude that doesn't want to fight. Oh, you're here again. Would you like to hear me play? Why were you so upset earlier? Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now, I can hear it. Creation. Every friend around the world, all in tune. So, I wonder if you're supposed to kill those Nevrons or not. Like, so far, we have spared every single one of those Nevrons that we have seen. And I wonder if that's a smart thing that we're doing. Alright, so if we're not going to Stone Quarry, where's our next stop? That's our next stop. Oh, there's the freaking carousel. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know that feeling, Bunny Fist. That is... There is a part of me that sometimes wonders, from those that were here for it, that month hiatus I took when I was helping out with hospice care. There's a part of me that wonders sometimes if I didn't get a little PTSD from that. Because I cannot stand a quiet house anymore. Like, it used to be nice to just kind of have the whole house to myself. And, like, no music, no nothing, just kind of hang out in the house. And I have found ever since I took that hiatus, I can't do it. Like, I always have to have headphones in, and I always have to have, like, some sort of noise. I can't stand silence anymore. I get really weird when it's too silent in the house. And there's a part of me that wonders if that might be a small repercussion of that month hiatus. Yeah. That's what I've been told. That is what I have been told, Melina.
Time for a swim. Swimsuit on.
Which, if that's the case, I'm kind of annoyed, but I know there's nothing I can do about it except for just work through it. Cool. Alright, so whatever this is, I don't think we've done this yet. Old Lumiere. Have we done this? We must have. We must have done this, although I wonder why it doesn't show up as Old Lumiere on the map. I wonder if this is a different section of Lumiere that we haven't explored yet. Oh, this is not a place we have been before. We just found a new area. Alright, I'll take this. Yeah, I don't remember this section. I mean, maybe we have been through this, but this does not feel familiar. Oh, there's no way we've been here before, because there's stuff. There's no way we've been here before. There's stuff in here. Alright, well, this will be a nice thing to wrap up Strem on. Hello, giant lion. Alone with my thoughts, they're just blocking the concentration and generally not constructive. That's why I drone them out nowadays. Yeah.
Nice.
It's been saying the family home and the housing trust. We're in the sheltered housing and we've vamoosed. Yeah. No, and I'm sure that's part of it. Because I never understood the weight of silence until after that month. Okay, so that's a door into the manor. Let me explore a little bit more. There's nothing in that hedge. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I 100% get that. Speaking of homes and stuff. Ugh. Always interesting when you move out of your childhood home. And you just wonder what happened to it sometimes. 'Cause I love the house that I grew up in, but last time I went by it, it was a sad sight because the people that we sold it to were not taking care of it. But that happens. It's not like I could have bought my childhood home anyway. That place was huge. Do not need a house that big for 2 people. Oh, this is a new spot.
Wow, wow, wow.
Renoir. Interesting. Interesting. So we just got Renoir's record. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, unfortunately not the case with my childhood home. Oh. I have a feeling that this is Renoir's room.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore.
Ooh.
She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Ah. Who wants to bet that he's talking about the paint dress? Who wants to bet he's talking about the paint dress? I have a sinking suspicion that his daughter is the paintress. Really? Nothing in the wardrobe, huh? That's disappointing. I kind of expected something to be in the wardrobe.
Yeah!
Right, well, that's another door in the manor unlocked. You know, I have to say that I really appreciate how they're revealing story in this game. By doing it through the manor like this, where they're kind of piecing the story out to you via the manor, is really cool. I appreciate how they're doing this. Excuse me. Oh, Minoko. You are such an odd duck, Minoko. Where's my family moving was the reason of this? Yeah. Curious and nice. And I went from a 2-story house to a ranch. A lot less floor space, but you know what? Our house is cozy. And if I had my choice, we'd have one more room. And that's all I want, is one more room so we can have a proper guest room that isn't the same room that the cat litter box is in. Our craft room is kind of also our guest room. And I wish that I could have it a different way. Alright, so we're going to go check over here, and then... Still got time, so I can set us up for another adventure here. We still got more to explore. Love that giant sword. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of World of Warcraft. The giant sword kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft. What's this? Oh, hello. Hello. All right. Oh, there's a lot more here than just the manor house. All right, let's go check down this corridor first. It's so cool. So cool. But yeah, this kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft with the giant sword and all that. Da, 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 da. Right, that's a way down. Keep an eye out to... Interesting. Keep an eye out too, chat, for, Okay. Interesting. Keep an eye out too for more... Well, they wouldn't be here. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here. I was going to say keep an eye out for more of those things we can shoot. But if there were more of those, we'd have seen them already. Because they're usually clustered fairly close to each other. Alright, first strike. Lots of Kerwackities. Alright, focus
Here's your
force out.
You're outmatched.
You are outmatched.
Faster.
And dead. Done, done, and done. Might be a little over-leveled.
Useful.
That's the only thing that was... No.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before,
They're dead.
no matter how exciting their find.
Yeah.
Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest.
Yeah.
I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time.
Oh.
I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time.
Yeah.
The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Wow. You know, that is one thing this game does not skimp on, is just hitting you right in the feels repeatedly. Like, they really enjoy hitting you directly in the feels. 100% they love hitting you in the feels constantly in this game.
I'm on.
No, don't replay it, please. Alright, so there was a reason to come down here. We got some chroma to spend, and we got another expedition journal. Oh, upsy daisy. Why is that there? Why is that there? Because that is a junction point, but there's got to be a reason that is there, and I just don't know what it is. 'Cause that is definitely a grapple point, but where's the other part of it? Get that out later. For now, we're going to go this way, and we're going to go fight some stuff. Alright, so keep your eyes peeled for some more of those magic things for us to shoot. Because they're usually in the same general vicinity. We got the one right there, so there should be 2 more nearby. We just got to find them. Oh, there's one. There's going to be one more of those around here, and I just saw it. It's up on the sword. Alright, well, let's make quick work of this thing.
Opposite violence, yes.
It's a shame this only hits one target. That is a pretty brutal attack, though.
Here's your card.
I do have to admit, that is a fairly brutal attack.
Faster.
I'm waiting.
Wow, Craps, come
Take
on.
your shot.
No, that was a gradient block. Dang
Let's
it.
carve a path.
Rude.
Break.
Goodbye.
Violence.
Violence! I love you. I do truly enjoy that he just yells out violence. Nice. I just saw it. No, I'm wrong. I thought there was one up there. Where's the third one? Come on, where is it? Usually fairly close to these. Where's the third one? Want that, whatever it is. Okay. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. Cheeky game. Cheeky. That was a little farther away than usual. New weapon. Was that a weapon for Lune? What do you got? What do we have here? We have a new weapon. Yeah, come on. What's our new weapon? Ice damage. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Not bad. Needs to be upgraded a little bit. You know, that's something I probably should do off-stream, is I need to find out what item I need to farm to upgrade all of my weapons. So I'm getting a little tired of not being able to use the weapons I want to use because they just don't do enough raw damage. I really should look into, upgrading my weapons off-stream. Okay, so it does hit multiple targets. What the hell? No, it doesn't hit multiple targets. It just looked like it hit multiple targets. I am a potot. Oh, this thing isn't going to take a chance, is it? Faster. Yeah, goodbye. We're done. Good. Alright, so we just learned a whole bunch of Luminous. Awesome sauce. Wait. No, that is the one you were looking at. No, there isn't a second one. You're just crazy, Crafts. I thought I saw a second grapple point. Okay, we got a glowy tree. So what is the purpose of this area? I mean, it got us Renoir's album, so that, I mean, makes it worthwhile. Gonna go uppies. I bet you this is where that grapple point hooks up. That's a high uppies. Okay. Oh, we're climbing now. Where are you taking me, game? What is the purpose of going all the way up here? Okay. Why? Full base from new add-on. Mercy exit on the top of the tiled bedrooms. So a 10-man tray caravan, 3-pack elephants. Oh my lord. That's hilarious, Bunny Fist. That's hilarious that you did that. Oh. This thing doesn't even stand a chance. I would be surprised if this thing lasts the round. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, we got a new foot, too. And it upgraded our Pictos. Nice.
What have we here?
Healing Death. Interesting. So is that it? Oh no! I guess that's it. Still though, that is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Alright, well I guess that's it for this area. I guess that is it for this area. So let's skedaddle. We'll save the game and yeah, that'll be it for today. I think that's a good place for us to end it. I hope that you all have enjoyed things today. I know we didn't make much story progress, but we definitely made progress in finding more legs for Minoko. And hey, we took out a couple of nasty bosses. Took out a couple of nasty bosses, so I'm not going to be sad about that. Yeah, y'all need to find me a good raid target, and yeah, that's going to be it for today. So let me go back to camp and save, like real save. I don't know why I like saving in camp. It just makes me feel like I'm actually doing a legitimate save. And that way it also lets me check and see if we've got any other cutscenes to do. But yeah, not a bad session. Not a bad session, friends. We got a lot done. Even though we really didn't progress the story any, we've got a couple of those nasty bosses down. Maybe we'll try that other nasty boss that we didn't hit last time. Maybe we'll hit it this time in our next session. But yeah, unfortunately, though, that's going to be it for today, my friends. That is going to be it for me today. So we're going to go back to this screen while I find someone nice to raid into. There we go. I know, that was a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff done. I am not displeased with the progress made today. Unfortunately, though, I do need to get headed out because I got some stuff to do this afternoon. I know, Bunnyfist. That's one of the things I want to take care of this afternoon. That is one of the things I want to take care of. Yeah, exactly, Melina. All right, but that's going to be it for today, my friends. As always, thank you for joining me. It is Thursday, so no stream this evening for myself or Zero Wolf. However, tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Friday, and we're going to be doing Fremen Friday again, and we might actually be starting a little bit earlier than usual. That's kind of up to Zero because he does have the day off tomorrow. Taking a little Friday for himself. All right, we'll give them a raid. Else bike. All right. But yeah, so look forward to Fremen Friday tomorrow. Again, no stream this evening, but we will be back tomorrow with some more Fremen Friday. So I'm going to go ahead and get the raid started. Again, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely fantastic day, fantastic week. And if I don't see you tomorrow during Fremen Friday, I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful weekend. And yeah, until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day.